Hello, YouTube. I started the stream a couple of minutes ago on Twitch, but here we are on YouTube. What's up, guys? Lose interest, lose your drive, numbness. Yeah. Yeah, it does sound like that. It does sound like that. But it's like the beginning of. So it's not fundamental and long-lasting. But it is the beginning of. And so I need to try and not ignore it as much. I feel like I have a good and privileged life, but I do have some, just like anyone, I need to take breaks. Yeah, feeling depressed versus having it. Yeah, sure. Sure. Maybe I should take 2 days off per week. I've been streaming for 15 years. I don't want to take it easier. I don't want to step back. I'm enjoying this. I like growing this. It's not League's fault. It happens when I do anything. I'm getting a lot of sun. I'm getting enough lumen because I'm out in the sun 3 to 5 hours a day. Right? So it's not a lack of light. Thank you, Shauka. I appreciate that. Thanks for the 5 gifted. It's not a lack of sun. It's not a lack of infrared light from the sun or light from the sun. Right? I'm eating well. Relationship is doing well. I have a dog. He's healthy. Many things are going well. I don't have very strong ties to my family, which sometimes can be a source of stress. Like, that's one thing that I could think of. It's not League. Stop pinning something on me, Veil Paints. I've already told you. Yeah, I think it might be like I don't take enough time to go slow. We did have goal finishing. Yeah, I'm getting pretty good sleep too. Pretty good sleep. What is anyway? What does that mean, Dean? Yeah, sometimes it's like the lack of a goal, but I have that goal with League. Right? That's interesting. I do a lot of physical work in the garden, so it's not like I have a lack of calorie burning or physical work. What are your sources of unhappiness? One is family, what else? I would say mostly family. I have good ties to my brothers, but not very good to the rest. There's a lot of dysfunctionality in my family. That never really completely goes away. Like the feeling of that. But can't complain. How often do you have physical quality time with a bunch of friends? Play pool, mini golf, ultimate frisbee, hang Mario Kart? Never. Hobbies only gardening? I have more hobbies. I like games. I like video games. Watching telly. Though watching telly feels like a waste of time when there's so much to do in the garden. How are your dried peppers doing? We're not drying them yet. They're still growing. We finished drying all the strawberries. The peppers are currently green and growing. BattleNet is broken today? Really? In what way, Summerlight? I ended up cutting ties with family members who were only causing problems and refused to change their ways. I'm 5 times happier since then. Same here, Mr. Harp9. Exact same thing. Also doing a lot better after making that decision. But it's still hard, yeah. It's still sad sometimes. Buy a Switch 2 to cure your depression. Identifying games for waiting is really long. Alright, let's check it out. I fortunately have a great immediate family. My sources of stress are all my own. Yeah, I want to do a patch review, but first I want to just play one game and check if it's working. Thank you for the sub, Siret. I just want to check if the game is working on Battle.net. Let's begin with that. Looks like there's a new season. Did they reset everybody's MMR? Looks like it. Some people are growing. I don't see any obvious cheaters anymore, so that's nice.
GL Grubby North 1 hype.
Hey, thanks, Viking. Everything good with your wife? Yeah. Yeah. Do you feel you have too much expectations for projects, arcs? I don't think so. Yeah, but he was a pro flying shits. I don't think so. It's a good question, but I don't think. Do you think you would ever like to have a sub day or something? Goofy day to play party games, random stuff with your community? Don't think so. Sometimes we underestimate how much things are weighing us down. They have a strong effect on us, even subconsciously. Yeah. That's called repression. It's a learned behavior from childhood. Repressing negative feelings because there was no space to express them, or you didn't have anyone to express them to. Then it can become a learned behavior of repression. I might have some of that too. Mostly neglect. BS Krell. Neglect and some psychological abuse. Is there a way to change one's... is there a way to change one uses repression? When you have repression, the way I understand, I'm not a therapist, is because there was no space to speak to anyone. Like, if you had a mental or physical problem, let's say mental, was there anyone you could speak to in your childhood? It all comes back to your childhood, almost always. Was there anyone you could speak to? And someone that would listen to you, take it seriously, maybe help you act on it. And if the answer is no, then you most likely learned as a child that you had to keep it all to yourself. That, in fact, your anger, your sadness was undesirable and not useful, so you learn to repress it. So it's a learned behavior, right? So the cure, the antidote to it would be to first become aware of that. Why is it like that? To admit that, you know, you had emotional needs to get more than you did, more emotional support. To realize that you didn't. It's not necessarily your parents' intentional fault, right? It could just be they were busy, they were frazzled with life, they were working, they weren't there physically, they couldn't be, they were poor, like there could be all kinds of things that lead to that, but the effect on you is still there, even if they didn't do it intentionally, right? So you've learned to repress it, and so you had a traumatic experience, right? That doesn't mean that you have to be angry with them or something. Shit happens. A lot of people go through traumatic stuff, but it had a damaging, psychologically wounding effect on you. And so there's a lot to find out there. You should probably do it with professional help. And then eventually it became a coping behavior for you to not feel what you're probably supposed to feel, right? Maybe you became too self-sacrificing. You became a people pleaser because you just wanted to make people happy. And as a kid, you could do that by taking on the emotional burden that your parents were suffering and being the one that's always happy, right? So you got to figure that out. It's going to be painful sometimes, difficult. It's going to be confusing. And then eventually, hopefully, you can learn to express yourself again. And hopefully there will be people listening to you, either loved ones that do want to know how you're doing, but you haven't learned the emotional language on how to express yourself, right? But you're trying to learn it, so you're getting there slowly. And with a patient family member, maybe you can get there.
Favorite streamer and always
maybe
so
you can
nice,
get there.
making my day a little bit better. No, I'm not a paid chatter kek. Let's go less than 3.
Thanks, Kawabanga. I'm glad to hear that. So yeah, learning to express yourself will have massively useful, beneficial effects on your mental and physical, because it's all connected, your physiology and your mental. There is, like, if you had a traumatic childhood or whatever, you are a little bit behind than someone that has a secure attachment and is relaxed and doesn't have that and so on. But you can always improve yourself with help and with guidance and with intent. So it will never be as easy maybe, but at the same time, we're all formed by the environment we went through, and we're here now and we're trying to make the best of it. And I think that's, in a way, that's beautiful, right? And you're not alone. A lot of people have gone through stuff like this. And I'm trying to express myself too, which is why I talk about these things, because I think it's healthy. I'm just letting you guys know sometimes I'm struggling a little bit. And last few days I was. And it has some negative manifestations sometimes, like more irritable, more easily offended, right? I'm less creative. I have less of a growth mindset. I start protecting my ego more. So yeah, there are, like, maybe you've seen me going through this cycle before. I don't want to go through it, but it happens, and usually it's because I feel a little bit less beautiful inside. I don't think it's because I lost a bunch of games in a row, but it is possible that it is like that, because I had a neglectful childhood. I'm sure I'm not the only one, and I didn't feel worthy enough as a kid. I didn't feel like I got a lot of attention, and so I think the reason I got into professional gaming and into tournament play is to be seen, because I felt I wasn't seen and that nobody cared. So I start pro gaming. I start becoming really, really good in this thing, and getting world champs and stuff. And finally, I'm getting something, respect, admiration, even attention, interest that I wasn't getting before, that I felt I wasn't getting before, right? So it starts with that, and then now it is possible that I have this this loop where, if I'm not good at games, or not good enough to my own expectations or my perception of other people's expectations, that it has a negative impact on my ability to feel appreciated. No matter how much everyone says, I appreciate you. I feel the same. I got a PhD in chemistry, but I wondered, did I do it for myself, was what I thought later. Sure. Do your brothers feel the same way when it comes to your parents? Pretty much, BS Crow. It's not League of Legends, Kawabanga. I've gone through the same thing in Warcraft 3 many times. StarCraft 2 as well. These are all just vessels to feel what I feel inside. Like, yes. And in fact, you know, competitive multiplayer games are what saved me, because I was able to grow up and make something out of my life when there was nothing planned for me in my life. Hey Grubby, quick question. Have you thought about doing one league day a week where you play other champs lanes? Yeah, I think about everything, and then I make my decisions. I sent him an application once. They never got back to me. Dinklicks Sprinkle. Do you think getting good at games was the drive you were missing? The feeling of accomplishment that gave room for self-improvement and prove yourself to the world instead of yourself? Do you think getting good at games was the drive you were missing? I don't understand. Rephrase, if possible, Lord Cass. You know what's insane? I used to get bullied by my adult relatives as a child for not being good enough at games. I noticed today when my wife walked by while I was playing Macabellum, I got nervous. Like, why the fuck would she care about my saber rush? Man. You got triggered because it was a traumatic experience. It had nothing to do with the present. Everything with the past. Tabula Rosa. Your work is the last thing that fails. Cracks appear in private life, conflicts first. My therapist told me that once you can't productively work anymore, burnout has progressed way too far, like 6 months too far. I see. Yo, thanks for the sub, hatefully. Have you considered playing more non-competitive games every now and then? I think that might be a good idea. Sometimes, Der Beere. Thanks for sharing your feelings. Help me connect with mine. Cheers.
Came here at a weird time. Ninjas are cutting onions again. Thank you for speaking the truth that most people are having problems to admit.
Yeah, I mean, it's like I'm at a slightly more introspective moment. This is just a snapshot, right? I don't always feel like this, but I periodically feel like this. So I could go for weeks or months and just feel like everything is going well or fine, or like I'm really happy and fulfilled, and I have been very happy and fulfilled the last many weeks. It's just like since 3 days ago, I'm like, hold on a second, I need to calm down. Is your wife supportive to you when you're in a period like this? Yeah, very much. But I've noticed that it's not enough for me to appear like I'm struggling again. Titsy, she can't read my mind. Engaging in some more addictive or distractive behavior is undoubtedly seeable for her. But unless I actually say, hey wifey, I'm struggling a little bit, she doesn't know. She can't read my mind, right? A lot of us think that our mind can be read. Like maybe I'll think, if you guys see that I'm a little bit irritable, then you should know that I'm going through a cycle like that. Right? But that's why I'm expressing it, so that you understand. Same with her, right? When I actually tell her, hey, I'm struggling a little bit, I might take another day off. She'll be like, yeah, do whatever you need to do, right? I understand. And she'll ask me what I want and so on. So that's good. But I have to ring the bell. I don't always ring the bell. I have this feeling you can read her mind. Well, I can't. I cannot read her mind. And in fact, I have been trying to help my wife to express herself more, because she acts and is very supportive, and so she will more readily do something for me than for herself. She will more readily be aware when I'm upset than when she's upset. And when she is upset and I can see it and I ask her, she doesn't know why until 3 weeks later. Not because she's deliberately being, evasive, but she doesn't know. So she has repression as well. All right. So I've been trying to help her over the last, how long have we been together? 20 years. Over the last 20 years, I've been trying to help her be more selfish, be more aware of her own triggers and emotions, express what she wants, and so on. And she has gotten a lot better at it. So in a way, we also needed each other in a way, right? And she's gotten a lot better at it. But it's still harder for her to be introspective than for me. You mentioned having no way to express yourself when you were young. Was pushing yourself academically and in games the way to express and develop some self-love and feeling of worthiness? Yeah, I think so, Lord Cass. I think so. I had no goal in life. There was no goal prepared for me. There was never any talk about my future. There was never any talk about my present or past. Nobody ever asked how I'm doing at school, what my plans are, what uni I'm going to. Like, there was no plans whatsoever. Like, for all intents and purposes, I could just go straight into going into the social system, not working, and then getting government pension for being unemployed, unemployment benefits, right? There was no plans. So gaming was my escape and my success, and it was what helped me grow up and take care of myself. And it's one of the first things I was like appreciated for, which is actually my choice and my creation. So yeah, that's why the relationship to gaming is always interesting, because when I feel like I'm not performing well, I feel like I'm betraying part of my by now core identity and personality. Even though I intellectually know that my only worth is not whether I'm playing the game well. And in fact, I try to help coach other people that if they're not good at a game, that's okay. You're still valuable as a person. But I'm really trying to convince myself. No, I did not strive to perform well in school academically, Elemental. Actually bizarre, I had a talk with my wife about the same subject, about talking when you notice you feel irritated from nothing, gives you more perspective. Yeah, like I try to say it earlier now, like I don't even know why, but I'm feeling bad, right? Is there a delicate dance between playing a game for fun and playing a game as a job? I think as long as I'm allowed to play whatever game and make the chimney smoke, like it doesn't matter which game. And I think I have that freedom now because, you know, there is enough support for that. Then I don't think gaming ever feels like a job. It's more like what I want to achieve with it versus what I might be achieving with it.
Grubby, at this point we are all here for you. Not for your successes in any game or anything else. You've shown a profound amount of empathy and have built a community around that. I understand gaming is a part of your identity, and that's fundamental. I hope you feel pride for the community you've grown around you today, and not just your achievements from the past. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
I don't think I always feel that, Kalnan. I often feel like I'm not doing enough for you guys. So I often feel when I feel like guilty that I'm not playing the game that some people might be wanting to see, or like I feel like I'm selfish when I'm playing something that I'm passionate about at that moment. Like really I should be playing what people want to see, not what I want to play. I'll feel like I'm like, if the viewership number isn't good enough, I feel like I'm killing my channel. So like, yeah, there are a lot of complicated feelings.
Woot WC3.
Can't worry about the future because it doesn't exist yet.
Thank you, Tyra. Can you ask us to teach you to be more selfish?
This is a thank you for creating a community and stream I find refuge in, no matter how often you stream or which game you're streaming.
Thanks, Valtis. Painful Seraph. Yeah, I don't always feel that, Colin. It's difficult because sometimes it's a myriad of small enough factors that aren't noteworthy on their own adding up. Then when you self-examine, it's hard to find the answer. Yeah, true actually. Since it's an entire collection of problems, it's impossible to overstate how helpful it is, someone being reflective and well-spoken about these sort of things. Thank you. I'm glad we're talking about it. I don't feel comfortable with that, Buddy Paul. With either one of those. Yeah, let's see if the matchmaker works. It's been a little bit since I played Warcraft 3, guys. There's been a new patch. It is actually one of the biggest patches, where piercing damage deals less damage to heavy armor. This is live now. Previously I covered it when it was on the PTR. There were a couple of other small changes. I want to look at it and go over it together with you guys, but I don't want it to be the first thing I do. So first let's just see if we can play a couple of games and then we'll look at it. Let's see if it works. I've heard reports that people were not able to find games on Battle.net. I saw this report in my chat and on W3 Champions as well. Looks like that's unfounded. We did find a game. And in fact, we're in a game so fast, I didn't even see the loading screen. Don't do it to yourself. Don't play Orc. They've been getting worse with every patch.
It's been a while. Shouldn't you watch one of your guides?
Yeah. Yeah, when's the last time I played Warcraft 3, guys? How long has it been? Has it been a month? Should I watch a guide first? Do I still know how to play the game? What is this game? Is this Dota? 3 years? 4 years. I don't think it's been that long. What race is he? He's Orc. Orc Mirror. Okay, it's kind of surprising actually. I still remember all the hotkeys, don't you think? It wasn't recent, that's for sure. No, that's true. I still remember the hotkeys. How's this possible? Nandato. Playing on Battle.net, it's a new season. It's a very recently released season of Battle.net matchmaking ranked ladder. The players with the most games still have under 1,000 games. Over 500, but under 1,000. So it's very, very recent. That could easily be done in a month. So my ladder progress has been reset. Let's get the proper colors here. Blue versus red. Ladder progress has been reset. So I currently have 0 games. That means this is a placement game. I don't know if this placement game is with full MMR, partial MMR reset, or complete MMR maintenance. So I don't know my opponent's MMR. Nor do I know how to check it. Is it like this? Ping. Ping. Stats. Stats 2. Stats 1. There it is. So what do we got here? Yeah, my MMR is reset. I think 4,200 is like the starting MMR. But this dude has about 200 games.
I'll consider it.
With a Peon Scout, I think he's a Blade Master player. We don't know this for sure, but it's clue 1 towards thinking he probably is. Mostly Blade wants to scout because it's vulnerable to Farseer all-ins. Whereas Farseer doesn't need to scout because he can defend against everything. I think I'm gonna increase volume a little bit.
Master? Weak-minded coward? Something you're doing?
We've got peons here to war mill block if he comes for my second burrow. What happens if he goes for this burrow is you send your blade home, you start hitting him, preferably with Dust of Appearance. Oh, hello. He's gonna cancel myself. He has double clarity. Okay. So I think it'll be very good if I get Dust of Appearance. With a setup like this, double clarity, people often like to go into your burrow line. People shy. I send my grunt home. If he does run to my burrow line, then I'll have grunts at home. If he stays there, I've got dust.
Let none survive.
Hey Grubby, sorry you're not feeling great. Just want to know what hero circlet is best on. Blade, Demon, Warden. Gonna do dust here, just see if he's on top of me. But honestly, you can buy circlet on almost anything and be happy with it. That's how good it is. I would say Blade, Demon, Warden, Lich are all really happy with it. So I think he got this crystal ball. Because he seems to be wanting to clean out my side of the map. So I'm expecting to see one corpse here. Oh. I can cut him off.
I'll consider it. Whatever you say, War Chief.
He has one healing salve left.
Whatever you say, I'll consider it. Finally, what you want, Noctar?
Very greedy route, but possible because I know him to be low. And I have vision. He checked for me too. He had a feeling I might be here, but it's too late for him.
We're under attack! What you want? Finally. Yes.
Can do a little block. This shouldn't work that well for him.
What you want? Yes. Let none survive. Master, what you want? Zugzug, Dabu, Swobu. Yes. Noctar, Swobu. Zugzug, Noctar, Dabu. Master, what you want?
Micro is everything in this game.
Finally. Yes. I can wait no longer. Yes.
So his shadow should be farming soon.
What you want?
Since I need to wait for things to heal, I prefer to go across the map and try to farm a camp that's deeper.
Master, Noctar, Swobu.
Because if I start here, then there will be cancels on my heal salves. I can always come back later to my side of the map.
Master,
He's not here, so I think he's gonna be here. He's not. That means he's taking these or looking for me. I'll start by taking a big camp. I don't have dust anymore.
what you want?
Just got my brute strength upgrade, plus 100 health, 125 in fact. Not that good when I'm already speed scrolled to try and get my shadow.
What you want, Master? Yes. We're under attack.
He thinks he can get me, but really, it's not gonna work.
I am one.
Looks like he's playing like wyverns or something. Looks like a GG.
What you want?
Also prevented him from hexing my blade.
I answer the call.
Oh, that was not good for him. I wonder what the plan was there.
What troubles you? Ready to ride.
He thinks I have Asian micro, or what? Oh, I thought he meant my skill. He means his ping. It was the ping. GG. Orc placement matches. You've wait, this is a new screen. You've completed all placement matches. Really? I thought it's 5 games to get placements. Let's see if this is true. 1 game is all placements. And then it goes to this screen. Okay. And then it goes to this screen. And then when I press versus, complete a series of ranked one-on-one matches to determine your initial league placement with the selected race. Is it really that I did my placements already? Normally it showed like 5 boxes that could be ticked or X'd, but I don't see any progress here. Maybe it means now I'm ready to start getting placed. That was my placement game. Alright, let's do another and see whether it will work next. Someone said you need 5 games, but it's bugged, but the game stores your progress. I see. I see. Grubby, I remember your video about how MMR resets don't really make sense. Oh, rematch, because the MMR is where you're supposed to be. Yes, agree. Do you think that marketing and people feeling like they can finally climb to where they belong is the only reason people do it when new seasons go live? Yes. Yes, I think it's marketing. It is essentially a psychological trick to make players feel better. Usually. Or people that don't understand matchmaking that well and are trying to pander to a community that's asking for something that they think will, yeah, finally help them climb to where they belong. If developers are really doing MMR resets, then I think they're just creating bad experiences for people. But it's funny how high up it goes, the mistrust of matchmaking. It actually reminds me a lot of mistrust of authorities and governments, which, you know, oftentimes those are pretty well founded, that mistrust. But somehow, and maybe this is where I go in the wrong, somehow I have quite a lot of faith in matchmaking systems. Like, I generally assume they are working in the best interests of the developer, which, if they're not doing engagement optimized matchmaking, which is not good for the consumer, usually the interests of the consumer and the developer align in creating the best matchmaker to match people with equal skill. So anytime you do an MMR reset, that goes against the best interest of both the consumer and the developer. Do you play Hearthstone? Yeah, I do. But if it's engagement-based matchmaking, some of those... Sometimes, yeah, there's a lot of tricks you can do. You could, in theory, also make people win more when they spend money on skins. Like, this is something you could do.
I can do that. Okie dokie. Be happy to. I can do it. No regard, no God. Let's go on with it. The spirits are restless.
Yo, thank you, Pandemic. Hi.
No regard, no God. Your time has come. They just want to who you I am.
Winning 50% always might feel like a coin flip, so equal MMR matches are not always good. No, that's not what that means at all. Coin flips happen when there's luck involved.
Yes.
50% win rate and equal skill matches merely on average means you win half. But in reality, you might own someone repeatedly at your elo, but then lose to someone else. It doesn't actually mean you have a 50% chance of winning against that guy. You just, on average, have 50% in all of your games. Is this a new game? Yes, this is a spin-off of League of Legends.
Let's get on with what you want me to do. I am. What you want me to go? Angels from the spirits. Who you want? We're under attack. Yeah. The spirits are something restless. Doing? I am. Who you want me to do? Anything you want. Yes. Let's get on.
If he's rushing tier 3 again, and I think he is, because generally ladder players play the same build over and over, even if it doesn't work. And he just rushed to tier 3 with 2 towers, Blade Shadow tier 3, and then tried to go Torrents, and he lost to my Blade Shadow. Then I don't have anything to fear, except in about a minute or so, he will run at me with his Shadow Hunter.
I am. What you want me to do? Let's get on. What you want me to go? God in the spirits are resting. Let's get on with it.
He has one more healing soul. He just got double circlet.
I am. What you want me to do? Survive. Who you want? The spirits are restless. Survive. For doom, what you want me to do?
Oops, I forgot extra burrow.
What you want me to do? Regard. I am. I am. Who you want me to do? Regard. What do you want? Oogie doo. What do you want? Yes. Let's get on. What you want me to go? What you want me to do? The spirits are restless. Something you're doing? Build more. Let's get on. For honor. Yes. No regard. Who you want me to kill? The spirits are restless. What you want me to do? Yes.
I think a lot of people smurf. Most of the smurfs are only average and only seen that way because they prey upon really weak plays. I used to bottom feed smurf.
Look regard. Yeah. Let's
Every time I got to a high elo, back in 2003 or 2, I got insecure and I would smurf so I could have easier win games again. I had a weak mindset. It only got better once I started playing tournaments, and I realized that ladder is not my ultimate performance ground. It's actually tournaments, so ladder had become a had become secondary. Without tournaments, I'm not sure if I would have ever grown a spine about performance. On ladder and stop smurfing.
I am. Let's get on. You want me to? In it. The spirits of yes. Look regard. I am. Dog, where you want me go? Look, Darius! The spirits are restless.
He made more towers than before, but his strategy hasn't changed. He is still doing torrents no matter what. Like, he's building a totem because he wants to go tier 3 in torrents, but because he didn't plan out his build, economically it doesn't line up. So he doesn't actually have money to go to tier 3 right now. Right? But his strategy hasn't changed. It never does for ladder players. It's only tournament players usually that will change strats when they are in trouble or whatever.
Let's get on with it. For honor, their spirits are restless. Our tower is under attack. Angels for soldiers.
He's holding for now.
I am.
I might have to go tier 3, tier 2 to get catapults.
Grubby playing WC3. Count me in.
Ooh, close.
For honor.
Yeah, he's holding well this time. He's definitely holding better than before.
Let's get on. What you want me to do? Just for the slow. Who you want to under attack?
He killed a lot.
Not enough of
But now I blocked him so he can't repair well. Because he allowed me to summon around this.
your time. You want me to what? You want me to go? I am. Who you want me to do? The spirit. What you want me to do? What you want me to go? What you want me to do? Who you want low regard? What? You want me to
Torrents are still not going to do much for him here.
the spirits. Who you want me to do? I am under attack. Let's what you want me to do. What you want me to go?
He probably doesn't have enough lumber for other things either. If he had just adapted, don't make a torrent totem, right? And just made, if he had just made barracks and demolishers, then he could actually hold. Because his hero control was not bad, but he just hasn't given himself enough tools to succeed. This is my second game against him, he just noticed. It reminds me of those games in Dota or League or HOTS where I'm like, oh my god, they have double support. Or like, wait, they have a Karthus? Like at the end of a game. You've completed all placement matches. You're done. Promise. This time for sure. Alright? You don't have to play another 3 games. You've played 2 so far. You've completed all placement matches twice so far. No bugs. All 2 out of 5. Yep. Bashed his head in and then gave advice. It matters where it comes from. It was not smug advice. I just wanted to compliment him because I genuinely thought he controlled his 2 heroes pretty well. I realized way too late that having a 61% win rate over 16,000 games was actually bad for my enjoyment because the game didn't have any elo system and I would constantly blame worse teammates. Which game did you play? I probably would have enjoyed it more if I lost more games, but instead I was playing in fairer games. It sucks when you're constantly smurfing. Season 4 League. Season 4 League didn't have an elo system? S4 League, third-person shooter. Wait, I don't get it. S4 League is a shooter, not League of Legends. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah. Yeah, you will have worse teammates all the time. And enemies. If you are better than the mean, and there's no elo system, then everyone is worse than you on average. Which actually increases responsibility on you to perform every time. Just like when I'm playing Direct Strike and I have 1900 MMR. By the way, that's a cap. I've never been 19 in DS. I'm 19 and I see my teammates are 1716 and we're against triple 1750 or triple 1800. Then you know that the expectation on your shoulders is to carry. And if you don't carry enough, you may lose. Or if the other guys in your team are playing below their level, you will lose. Yeah. How does it feel to micro Warcraft 3 units after such a long time in League again? It feels way more natural than League control. League has this weird thing where when a minion or a tower shoots, there's this almost imperceptible, but really not quite imperceptible actually, delay before impact. And I think there's actually like a in the code, there's like, I don't know how big it is. Could be 1/10 of a second or less. There's a delay where if a shot kills a minion, it will instead be artificially kept alive at 1 life for less than 1/10 of a second. And you can see that delay actually with the human eye. And that's so that you're more likely to hit your last hit rather than needing to be perfect with it. It's quite interesting. And Warcraft 3, you know what? I may be a little biased here, but I think the Warcraft 3 engine works perfectly. Everything is exactly as it should be from the perspective of someone that has, you know, played this game a lot. Has built their expectations for every game in the industry on this game. You work perfectly. No, you work perfectly. I am a bit biased, yes. Actually, some things don't work perfectly, do they? If you have a flock of air units and you click on an enemy building inside the fog of war, they will stop flying for 2 seconds. Did you guys know that? That's not quite perfect, is it? But I am aware of it, so I don't click enemy buildings. But if one of my coaching students, one of the other streamers will be like, what's happening here? No one ever discovered this, I think, but I would be like, oh yeah, that's an idiosyncrasy of this game. I see dead people. I don't see dead people.
Yes.
I synergize. I'm rich. I build fast.
Yes, work complete. Work complete.
Check this out. I'm flying. My wind riders are responding faster than drakes in Warcraft 2, yeah?
Onward and upward.
They're responding. I'm clicking towards undead base, it's fine. But now let's see what happens when I click on the building. Let's see. Maybe I need to get a little closer.
Die.
They do fly. Wait, when do they not fly towards it?
Victory for the Horde.
They respond immediately. Sometimes they don't. I actually don't know the trigger. Never mind. So it is perfect, confirmed. Grubby, did you plateau in League and crash out? No, I don't think so. I don't think I plateaued, and I think I didn't have a meltdown either. I think I was pretty mature about it. Letting people know how I'm feeling, how I'm struggling, and what decisions I'm gonna make to try and remedy the situation. So, yeah, not a crash out. I could have tried to manufacture something more dramatic with a crash out, but I definitely felt inside my head like I could do a very convincing crash out. And whether I'm plateaued or not, time will see. Time will tell. Because I'll be back to the game. Just need a bit of a break. No, I am having a 10 out of 10 times on League. I'm having a great time. There are small, not so important irritants sharp on Ed. Like, League, of course, just like Dota, makes you feel pretty bad as a game design when you're doing poorly, because you're not powerful. And when you're doing well, you're powerful, right? When you fuck up for your team, there's guilt. These are not bad feelings to experience, frustration and guilt and so on. Yeah, that's part of life. Like, you think you can go through life being so sheltered that you will never feel like you let someone down? That's difficult for me, knowing I let someone down. Sometimes, I think, of course, I don't know how other people think and feel, but sometimes I admire looking at people that seem to don't care at all when they let someone else down. Like, kind of like a fuck it attitude. And of course, I don't know if that's an act or not, but it's nice. It's nice to believe that you could feel that way. Your definition of taking a break to then play Warcraft 3 ladder is so bizarre to someone like me. Yeah, because Warcraft 3 is stressful for you, right? Let's make the break complete for a bit and not talk about different champions right now, Soren. We'll be back to League. I don't know when it's gonna be. It could be Friday, could be Saturday, could be Sunday. But let's give my mental that break to focus on something else. Could be in an hour. Let's go take a look at the patch. Oh, you know what? I didn't even get to test Headhunter piercing damage. Because he didn't make any heavy armor. You joined single player. You left single player. That feels unnecessary. You tested HH Pierce versus neutrals? Right. You creep slower as well. Do you prefer the Reforged main menu backgrounds over the returned classic ones, or just didn't set them because you don't really care? I visually like Reign of Chaos background more. It seems to oscillate AB. It seems to oscillate AC, BC, AC, BC, because C is TFT. This keeps coming back the same. And then you've got this. Wait, it is not the same either. Oh! It's actually a really big difference. The Frozen Throne isn't the same. This one's ugly. Wait, is this the original one? Oh, this one's better. Yeah, the thing I don't like about this one, even though I like it visually, is that I will hear meteors the whole time. I think that's a bit too frequent. This is my favorite one. I think this one looks the best and sounds the best. Generally, I prefer green fertile look than icy, but I think visually and auditorily this one is the most comfy. Background tier list soon. I mean, we'd be done pretty soon, wouldn't we? It's like 4 backgrounds. We'll do a tier list with 5. It'll be a musical chair game. Which one will not be sat upon? Will there be a tier B or will it be missing? Only tier S, A, C, and D. Hot takes. So like 2 hours? 1 hour should be enough. Alright, man. Have a good drive. Drive safe, okay, Chris? Uh, 17.7. 6 days ago, patch 2.0.3 came out. And just from the get-go, the biggest change of all is this one right here in multiplayer. Where it says... all attacks with a ground area of effect have the ward unit type added to their list of effect targets. Sorry, not that one. This one. Piercing damage against heavy armor decreased from 100% to 90%. That's by far the biggest change Warcraft 3 has had in a live patch in a very long time. Even with, you know, all the changes to Huntress, Tauren and Witch Doctors and whatnot. And we'll talk a little bit about its significance. And I don't want it to be a too big patch notes. I'm probably going to like look at this a bit, talk about some of the biggest, and then play some games. But basically, patch came out 6 days ago. I was playing League of Legends, so I did not cover it at the time. But I'm playing today, so I'm looking at it. I'm just going to scroll through this so that you can pause and read it for yourself. Custom game lobby advertisement, this and that. Some visual updates to Reforged. You've got some world editor updates and audio updates. Mostly this is bug fix or utility. Then you've got some cool new hotkey changes. This is always nice. Significantly increase the amount of bindable keys. They've been iterating on this over the last 7 months since the November 2.0 reveal. They keep looking and listening to feedback that they get from the community and then adding more features. So you should know that sometimes the game has some bugs. Sometimes there's new bugs. We can chalk this up to one of two things. Gross sheer incompetence and underfunding. Or we can chalk it up to a very mature game that came out not quite so recently with a lot of coding debt, right? And that when new features get added to it, it can unexpectedly break things. And I think the general layman is just going to be like, well, they don't know what they're doing. I think Warcraft fans are like, we don't want bugs, but at the same time, we're happy for quality of life improvements. And then people that are programmers, they're probably going to nod and say, yes, coding debt. That's probably true. So it really depends on how much benefit of the doubt you want to give them. But much of these bugs get fixed. And regrettably, sometimes there are new ones. Most of these do not greatly affect the game itself inside the game. There's a lot of client-side stuff. Like, for instance, I just played a game of Ladder in the new season, and it says I completed all my placement games. However, there's 5 placement games, but there's no more visible tracking of it. Whereas 6 months ago, there was. 5 months ago, 3 months ago, 1 month ago, there was. So, new bug. They're probably going to fix it again, and it's a work in process. So, again, it's better if there's none, but at the same time, it's a mature game, and yeah. Again, it depends on how much benefit of the doubt you give them. And that's up to you. I'm not going to decide for you what you should think. But nice that the hotkey list has been expanded, what you can hotkey. I also learned, I didn't know this, there's quickcast. You can quickcast via the custom keys text file. But this has been broken a little bit, but it still works if you do it in another way. This is what I'm getting through the via talk with community members of Warcraft 3 that are in the know. I didn't even know Warcraft 3 had quickcast. I've never used it. Then let's go to some of the big stuff. Wards, like Serpent Ward, Stasis Ward, are magic immune. Stasis Ward didn't used to be, but it has been for a little bit, a couple of months. And that made them pretty hard to kill, which in a way is a good thing, because in one-on-one, doctors are still almost unplayable, even though they are a lot more fairly slotted in. Spellbreakers can no longer steal their wards with control magic, which was really dumb. You're investing all these resources into creating an ultimate caster unit, and then when you cast a spell, from the flick of a wrist, any of the 10 spellbreakers can insta-steal it from 900 range for no mana. Almost no mana cost, so it was not good. So they were made magic immune, and now they have to be physically tapped by a footman, a rifleman, a hero, a summon. Possible, right? But there were several attacks that couldn't hit them, because they were not included on the list of units that can be damaged by splash attacks. And now they are. Which means now Pulverize can attack wards, Burning Oil can attack wards, cleaving attacks from Pitlord can attack wards, and basically anything that physically deals splash to units, like if a footman would be hurt by it, wards are too now. So I think that's probably a good middle-way change where, especially in the hecticness of a large-scale 4-on-4, it's not impossible to take care of, 10 stasis wards and 10 healing wards. It's certainly not as easy as doing 4 Devour Magics with Flying Destroyers, but at least it can be attacked now by either Pitlord or Catapults, Glaive Throwers, and so on. And in the case of healing and stasis, they pretty much will be killed almost instantly if they get hit by any of this, because their health is so low these days. So they need to be placed cleverly, but they have more counterplay. Good. Now, here's the big one. Piercing damage against heavy armor decreased from 100% to 90%. So what are some of the consequences here? Archers, headhunters, fiends, wind riders, these are all going to be dealing less damage to demolishers, meat wagons, upgraded huntresses, footmen, grunts, tauren, abomination, you name it, obsidian statue. All of these have the heavy armor tag. Normally it was 100%. If it says 12 damage, it will do 12 damage, you know, reduced by whatever armor amount someone has. But the armor type was a percentage based modifier, and sometimes that can mean magic against heavy armor, 200%. Hey, it deals double damage. And for piercing against heavy, it was neutral. Now, this was not a mistake in design back in 2003 when Warcraft 3 came out, but since then, especially in the last recent 7 years or so, it has become apparent that for the most part, you need to either play ranged unit damage or fast units. So either you play frenzy ghouls or you play with piercing ranged units, rifles, headhunters, archers, and then go into whatever else supports that. In elf case, it's dryads and bears. In the orc case, it's going to be raider, kodo, walker, that kind of thing. And in the case of humans, they're going to supplement rifles, maybe with spellbreakers, sorks, priests, or maybe they skip rifles entirely and go for knights, or they go for air or tanks. Human has quite a few different options depending on the situation. But piercing damage was relatively prevalent, at least as a bridge to go to whatever you wanted to go to, or as your entire strategy for the whole rest of the game. And it got to the point where riflemen are beating taurens, riflemen are beating abominations, riflemen are beating grunts. They might be beating ghouls, if not by mobility, then by cost effectiveness and micro ability. And so this is an experiment, it seems like, by Blizzard to see if grunts, abominations can be a bit more valuable as a tank against large piercing based armies. There are way bigger consequences than just the relationship between grunts and riflemen. They could have added a rifles deal less damage to heavy armor from orc. They could have added something like that. I don't think they want to do it because it increases complexity, but StarCraft 2 does stuff like that, like Widow Mines, 40 damage to Zerg, 1500 damage to Protoss. Might be exaggerating a little bit here, but it was something like that. They do bonus damage to Protoss. And they didn't do that, it would be complex, so now it's across the board. This also means that something like Demon Hunter archers will creep less quickly when killing creeps that have heavy armor. A little bit less quickly. Farseer headhunters won't creep as quickly. Remember that play where you can do Farseer level 1, 2 sets of wolves, 3 headhunters, and you snipe the forest troll warlord level 6 on Northern Isles? That guy has like 750 life, I think, and he has heavy armor. Unlike most ranged units, which have medium armor, he's got heavy. So he was pretty easy to snipe with a bunch of headhunters and 2 sets of wolves. That's slower now, right? You gotta kind of reconfigure how that works. So I'm eager to see its effects. I played a couple of games, but I played against somebody that was rushing tier 3 to try and get torrents. I killed him twice before that. So I haven't got to test it yet, but this could be interesting. Now, seen a couple of opinions from some other pro gamers with translation from Asia. There was the prognosis, the hypothesis that ghouls will actually get even better because ghouls are already used way more than fiends because they're fast and they self-heal when you send them home. Even though they're hard to micro and they're very fragile, when used well at high level, ghouls could become stronger in most matchups. And then the question is, how do the other races benefit from this, right? Bears will take less damage from rifles. Grunts will take less from rifles. Like, does that help? How does that affect the matchup? So, you know, we'll see. But also, headhunters deal less damage to militia, which have heavy armor. Pretty big change. And I like the experiment, and I would like to see if it's been a healthy change. But this takes some time. It's not as exciting as a knee-jerk reaction and say this is, you know, destructive for the game or it's amazing. I think back to the Huntress change. I predicted that the Huntress heavy armor change was going to potentially be way too strong. Turns out I think it isn't. It hasn't been. So even someone that is as unerringly correct about everything always. Even I can be wrong. That's amazing. That's amazing to actually discover. Joking, of course. I'm wrong all the time. But yeah, I thought it was going to be a pretty big deal. It doesn't look as big of a deal. This change I like a lot. Matchmaking Bash will now be able to stun magic immune area units when attacking with an orb. Magic immune air units. Dare I say destroyers? Could it be destroyers? Are there any others? I don't think so. Yeah. So this is to try and help human catch air. So how does human normally catch? Stormbolt, bash, clap, banish, slow, and aerial shackles. Those are their 7 ways to CC enemy units in the ground or in the air. Polymorph, right? So they have a lot of catch by slowing down or disabling opponents. Then they have outrun. Knights and flyings can outrun, right? So those are their 10 ways to catch. And but none of those work almost on destroyers. The only one that works is flying machines. And the thing with flyings is the same problem as with Bat Riders and the same problem as with Corruptors in StarCraft 2. If you're making heavy anti-air, there's always the risk that when you need to overcompensate to make enough of them to counter an enemy unit, that they can stop making the unit and now you're stuck with a useless supply that can no longer be used on anything else. And in StarCraft, they gave the Corruptor a piss ability, where they can piss on an enemy stronghold, like a nexus or a hatchery, where even though they can't attack anything else anymore, they can now slowly or rapidly burn down an enemy building. And this is because they have nothing else to do. The Phoenix has a graviton beam where they lift up a unit, and now the anti-air unit can shoot a ground unit because it's been lifted up. Flying machines do have bombs, but it's not good enough to actually ever build a game around. So flyings have that issue. Bat Riders, again, they have liquid fire and siege damage, but again, they don't creep well, flying machines and bats, so using them to deal with destroyers, sometimes the undead can stop making the destroyer, and you can be stuck with a bunch of useless supply. Now there's an alternative way to somewhat deal with destroyers, which will increase skill requirement on undead to try and stay out of range of the Mountain King. Orc, of course, has a way they can ensnare. Night Elf has dryads, they can slow them with dryads. Hippos are a little faster. Talons can now shoot destroyers so that they don't have the range disadvantage. Undead Mirror, you can web. It's just human didn't really have a way to deal with it. And so what you often saw is that destroyers could fly around with impunity when flyings were not the unit of choice, were not massed en masse, and they could just fly into the human base over and over and kill peasants and with complete impunity. So I like this. It's not like a fix-all solution, but it's enough of a way to deal with destroyers a little bit more. I think this is a healthy change. Pulverize and Burning Oil can now target wards. Here's one change that I have found to be very, very overdone. The Wisp gathering rate from 8 seconds to 7 was a 14% gathering rate buff. I think it's been very unhealthy. In fact, I got a little tilted from it, if I can be honest with you guys. And now they have gone for the in-between way. So now that you can say that from how Night Elf gathering rate always was, they now have a 7% buff on top of what they always were, instead of 14. So it's been cranked back to half of what they had gained from it. And I think that's fair. I think that's where it should have been. A little bit more lumber than before, but certainly nothing as crazy. Because they were getting by with like 4 Wisps on tier 3 with Bear Dryad. And yeah, Wisp Harass did not feel relevant anymore. Archer health has been increased. Probably partially because of a concern that piercing archers are such a big important part of attacking Night Elf's bridge to their true unit, Bear Dryad. And so they've been given more health because archers now deal less damage against footmen, grunts, and ghouls, which get used a lot against Night Elf in the early game. That's quite a lot of extra health, especially on a unit that has Elune's Grace, which makes them take less damage from both spells and piercing attacks. Don't forget that. So this is more effective health than what it looks like. Hippo Riders will get the same amount of extra health because it's a combination of archers and hippos. I love this change. The pickup archer mount hippogriff dismount cooldowns decrease from 30 to 5 seconds. This is not going to be game breaking, I don't think, but it just feels a lot more dynamic and fun. This is a big one. Huntress glaives will no longer bounce to and from structures. No more peasant killing, no more double farm killing while attacking human town hall. That's a big nerf to huntresses. In return, the moonglaive upgrade that takes them from unarmored and from 2 bounce to 3 bounces has been reduced in time from 60 to 50 seconds, helping them to hit their timing a little bit earlier. You will now need to try and maneuver your huntresses towards the peasants if you can reach them to attack them automatically. Units resurrected by animate dead now have access to their abilities, and yes, this does mean you can animate dead a peon, build a stronghold, a great hall, an altar, a voodoo lounge, a bestiary, and go mossbat riders against orc. Yes, you can do this now with animate dead. You can blood castle people with it. Is it going to be likely or meta? Unlikely, but it's fun for when it happens. So, you know, maybe I'll upload a game like that sometime when it happens organically. Lich Frost Nova range increased. We covered this before. Remember, it used to be 800 since the history of Warcraft 3. So it actually got nerfed from 800 to 700. This is an in-between value that is still a historical nerf, even though it looks like a buff. Yeah, that's pretty much it. And then Tinker got some buffs on Pocket Factory and on cluster rockets. Breath of Fire got a lot smaller but deals more damage. Overall, this seems to be a nerf. They wanted to bring it in line with visuals. And then some merc changes, some creep changes. Drain life costs almost nothing. Hashtag remind me, 1 year from now, Drain life is going to be free. It will cost no mana. It will cost 25 life to get started with it. And then you start draining life. It looks to be going that direction. Because it went from 75 to 50 to 25. And I think it will still not be used because people pick Dark Ranger for momentum of skeletons and corpse denial and for silence. So no matter how good it is, I think we'll keep going for the other 2 abilities. But yeah, feel free to try it out in your games, guys. It's fun to experiment and find your own way to play. And that's pretty much it. They fixed the Tinker bug with Robogobo. That's fun, cool patch. And let's go play some games. Lolite and Moon disagree. Do they? They think it's good? Have they been live training? I have some acid reflux. They play 2 games with it. Interesting. Maybe I should... Wait, I don't want to switch race because then I have to do placements again. Quick question, why don't you use range indicators in League? I saw you play Heimer. I don't think you know you can change the spread. The spread is rock. What do you mean by range indicators? Do you mean slow cast? There is range indicators when you press Shift W. I think you mean slow cast. Why would I want to be slow? I can just press Shift W if I want to see the range. And I do know you can change the spread of rockets. I've done it many times. It's fast cast plus indicators. Okay, what he actually means to say is, why don't you play on release? That's called on release. You've got 3 ways to play: quick cast, slow cast, and on release. And I don't like that. It feels slow. Hey Grubby, loving the stream. Just wondering what tips you would give to an undead noob trying to get better. If you're trying to get better, watch replays and try to copy. If you're trying to win more, I would recommend to learn how to fast expand. For undeads that are not 350 APM, I think playing 2 bases is by far the best.
Be happy to. Yes.
What race am I against? Orc again.
Ready to work. Okie dokie. Something you're doing?
Yeah, fast cast on release is really bad. I agree.
Ready to work, yes. I can do that.
What's your name?
We need more gold.
Say my name, say my name. If no one is around you, say baby I love you. Why the sudden change?
Something you're doing?
That was the Warcraft 3 scene when I was playing League. Say my name, say my name.
Ready to work.
Acting kinda shady. Playing League and calling it baby. Why the sudden change? It's a night job actually, Lord Mortarius. In the day I sing and I make more than I do streaming. Press X to doubt.
Ready to work. Work complete. Something you're doing? Yes.
Pretty cool that there's a timing indicator now.
Ready to work. Be happy to. Okie dokie.
This is so nice. Apparently, and I forgot this, but I've been told it, Tyler1 asked for this during our coaching, and now it's implemented. I think he said, why isn't it there? It helps a lot to educate and inform decisions as well.
Weak-minded coward. Watch out. Weak-minded coward.
Oh, I forgot to tech.
Our town is
I'm not paying attention at all.
something you're doing. Yes. Word. I can be happy
It's
to.
gonna live.
Word. Okie dokie. What do
GG.
you want? Something you're doing. What do you want? Happy to. We're under attack. Yes. I'll consider it. Finally, I can wait no longer. Yes, Loktar. Watch Master. Dabu. Something you're doing, Master. Zug. I can do that. What do you want? What do you want? Obu. I can wait no longer. Yes, Zug. What do you want? Loktar. Work complete. Dabu. Obu. War Chief. Yes. Okie dokie. War Chief. Master. Time. Something you're doing. Yes. Time to die. Work complete. Work. I can wait no longer. Dabu. Master.
I thought I had him.
Yes. War Chief. What do you want, War Chief? I'll consider it. Huh? Slobo. I can wait.
If he came in with like 1 million headhunters now,
Something you're doing? Be happy to. Yes, I like that. Master. What do you want, War Chief? I don't know. I can. Master. Yes, War Chief. Yes. Whatever you say. Let none survive. Let none survive. What do you want? War Chief.
hehe.
Finally, I'll consider it. Whatever you say.
+1.
Finally, work complete. What do you want? We're under attack, Master. Yes. Whatever you say. Finally, upgrade defense. What do you want? More lumber. Something you're doing? What do you want? Huh? Yes. I can wait no longer. Word, Master. What do you want? Zugzaw, Chief. Whatever you say? Finally.
Take a look in his base. What is he hiding with the distraction of his Farseer harass? Is he covering a tier 3 tech? Tier 2 all in? That's only 3 headhunters. Looks like Farseer, Shadow. Nope. It is a tower rush. He's gonna go for a Tavern Hero. No surprise there. It's Firelord second. He went for a little clarity. Let's go ahead and cancel that. And let's make extra burrows to defend.
Yes, Dabu. Yes, Doctor. What you want?
Maybe we can go for a hero surround if we do it right.
What you want? Dabu.
The righteous Scrooge. Don't worry.
We need more gold.
Nice block on my ground. Let's try to get as many snakes as possible.
Be happy.
Work complete. Work complete.
Dank came in here late and it's WC3. What did I miss?
We need more gold.
GG. wait, what was that? What was that? You know what rank I am. You showed me the MMR. Bring that back. What happened to that screen? It showed me for like a second. I want to see that again. Alright. All good. All good. It'll show me later when I finish the placements. There will be some bugs. There will be some bugs. Dang, I came in here late and it's Warcraft 3. What did I miss? Yo, P.Money, I needed to do a little change for my mental. Farseer should have recalled in that voice. Yep. Ain't no way Grubby said 4.4k MMR. I think it resets. Did you feel that the grunts were tanking piercing better? Oh yeah! The grunts were taking less damage from headhunters. Grubby, how would you explain to new devs that are perfecting pathfinding like StarCraft 2 that is not the way, considering technology can keep improving it? Look, you can have a modern engine and still make it feel meaningful how units move. Dota 2 is a good example. Talented programmers came out recently in 2010 and they still remodeled it after the Warcraft 3 engine by creating meaningful interactions. You don't need to make engines bad on purpose, but you need to understand what people will find satisfying and fun when the units do this or that. Right, so let's take a look at Tempest Rising. Tempest Rising is a new RTS came out. You can use tanks and those balls to roll over enemy infantry just like in Command & Conquer. And the effort of doing that is far lower than it is to dodge them and not die. So that makes infantry not feel very fun, except when it has lethality to kill the tanks on time before they get hit. And Command & Conquer and Tempest Rising, they kind of follow that formula that there can be extreme lethality from one unit to another, or extreme lack of lethality if it is not countered. So a rocket launcher will do very well against a tank, a machine gun infantry will do nothing against a tank. So it's a game of hard counters. Warcraft 3 is not a game of hard counters per se. Like, yes, you've got the obvious one where a Spellbreaker will hard counter a Shaman because the Shaman can literally not interact with the Spellbreaker. True. But when we're talking about lethality, it's not like Rock will kill Scissors in like a second, like in the other RTSs that are more unit focused. So the reason that the engine in Warcraft 3 feels meaningful is not just because it has technical limitations, but because of the technical limitations, we now have meaningful skill expression visible for all that have played a little bit of Warcraft 3, where you can do surrounds and body blocks. So in SE2, you could say that they lost the plot because the engine is so good. But at the same time, it was not a design philosophy for you to micro units in such a way, because even if you could, you still wouldn't do it. Because you're not going to use encircling to block a single zealot for 7 seconds, because it's not worth your time. When you look at what you can get out of that, there are other ways to spend your actions. So a new RTS that gets made that is wondering, who am I, what am I? It needs to understand its own philosophy, its own mission statement. And many of the RTSs that come out and don't do as well as Warcraft 3, well, first of all, that's a tough standard to rise to, but it's because they don't understand what they are. So if an RTS comes out nowadays that does not have the aesthetic of Warcraft 3, it doesn't have the lore of Warcraft 3, it doesn't have the characters and personalities that are interesting like in Warcraft 3, the racist Lord Garithos, the honorable Thrall, the corrupted Arthas, the misunderstood Illidan, right? When you don't have those things and you try to create a modern story with, a petulant girl boss that is really not all that likable. Like, dude, I love a strong female character. Look at the anime with the blue samurai, right? She's a very interesting personality. But if you just make a girl boss that's strong because I said so, not because she worked for it, she's not going to take advice from nobody because strong independent woman. If that's the only story you're telling, then the personality isn't that interesting or likable. Right? Just like I think Arthas isn't that likable. I don't identify with him, which is why he's not my favorite character. Even though his arc of corruption is interesting. Right? It's interesting to see a spoiled Nepo prince, that didn't go through the same maturation ritual as perhaps his father, King Tyrannus, and then he gets corrupted by the first Lich King that comes and whispers his name. I was like, well, you're a shit prince, you're a shit king, and you're pretty evil. But yeah, anyways, so there needs to be an interesting lore, or there needs to be an interesting aesthetic. And then besides that, there should be good gameplay, right? So if you're making an RTS that says, we want to be the next big competitive RTS, and we're hoping that we attract people from Warcraft 3, SE2, and Age of Empires, but you create an uninteresting world that's not that pretty, with not that interesting lore, and then you say, but our gameplay is really good, that's tough for the casual to go for, because a lot of casuals would rather not bother trying to become the best in the world. Like, that's a pretty niche audience. So you need very fun gameplay for the casual. And usually casuals aren't body blocking or surrounding all that much in Warcraft 3 either. I like those things. But is the average Warcraft 3 player performing surrounds and body blocks? I don't think so. They just like that it sounds good, looks good, and plays good. They're having fun. They're playing different game modes in the map editor, they play the campaign, they'll fuck around a bit on the ladder in 1-on-1 or 4-on-4, and they make their favorite units, they build up slowly and inefficiently, they fast expand, they hope they don't get rushed for 10-15 minutes, and then they want to make Frostworms. That's the average player, right? So there is no demand for a Battle Aces, which closed down, because that is the only the elite part of RTS, which is high-level skill expression through micromanagement, through like crazy micromanagement in battle. Though it did take away the macro. And then Stormgate, the world could be more interesting. Though I think they're working on it. We'll have to see and wait where that shakes out. But the world could be more appealing. It's certainly not to the standard of StarCraft and Warcraft. What do you mean not efficiently? I'm a casual player and had only 12k gold at the end of a game. Thank you, 6 Belial 9 Belial 6. You went back and watched the start of the VOD like my mod recommended. Because you were confused at the beginning, I saw when you tuned into the stream. And a mod pointed you towards it, you looked at it, and yeah, cool. Cheers. Let's try to finish our placements at least. Latest lore update made it much better than launch for Stormgate, but still needs some work. Okay. Or just try to find your own destiny. Good example, They Are Billions. Exactly. They Are Billions is technically an RTS. Technically, the same way that Total War Warhammer 3 is technically also an RTS, right? I've often not seen them as an RTS, but it's just different. I think I made a list once with different identifiers that explain, you know, what an RTS can be. Let me see if I can find, because I made a here. What's an RTS? I never yeah, this one. Oh yeah, I identified these different RTS styles in a YouTube script I made. You've got classic RTS, RPG RTS, city builder RTS, tower defense RTS, 4X RTS, tactical RTS, and survival RTS. So there are a lot of different ones. And if you want to make one like Warcraft 3, Spellforce 3, Warcraft 3, Godsorn, RPG RTS. And you've got classic RTS, StarCraft 1, 2, Warcraft 2, Age of Empires 1 through 4, Command & Conquer, Tempest Rising, Age of Mythology, City Builder RTS. They're an RTS, but are they really? Okay, they're City Builder RTS. Against the Storm, They Are Billions, Northgard, Settlers. You've got Tower Defense RTS, Warcana. Wonder if that game is still around. I think I checked on it. I had a sponsor in it. I kind of liked it, but I think it's not around anymore. I don't think they succeeded. Cataclysmo, They Are Billions. Oh, I call this Tower Defense RTS. They Are Billions. Yeah. Tactical RTS, Company of Heroes, Dawn of War. So this often rubbed me the wrong way when people said, "Hey, Grubby, you like RTS? Try Company of Heroes, Dawn of War." I play those. I'm like, this is not an RTS. Where are my workers? Where are my minerals? Where's my gold? How do I expand with my workers? No, expanding is actually through zone control, right? It's a tactical RTS. You zone control, and then you build an upgrade to the zone that you now control, and that gives you bonus income. Okay, actually, it is an RTS. You have resources. They trickle in as you expand. They actually are an RTS. I opened my mind, but I like to call it tactical RTS, not classical. Maybe I'm biased that I call these classical. I think I call them classical because they're the ones that I am most familiar with. So to me, they're classic. But I don't think Company of Heroes would call itself classic RTS, right? I think they would probably call themselves tactical RTS as well. And then you've got survival RTS, RimWorld, Chromosome Evil 2, survival game genre. RimWorld is an RTS. You can pause, but let's say if you don't, then it's an RTS, but it's a survival type of game. Yo, what's up, Vinsanity? Thank you, man. I'd put They Are Billions under survival, probably. Yeah, well, yeah. It's survival, and it's tower defense, and it's city builder, actually. It's all three of those, right? RimWorld's more like an RPG. I mean, it's kind of like both. I remember controlling my toons in RimWorld and shooting animals and assailants. Do you like Northgard? Yeah, I like Northgard. And Dune Spice Wars. Play Rimworld Grubby, new DLC is peak. Yeah, I heard it's really good and expansive. We're being able to go to space. But you know, I never got out of the Stone Age, so it's not a lot to me that it has a DLC. I would still not be there. No, I never played those, Bailey. You shoot animals? That is cruel. I feed my colony only human flesh. Yeah, I've done that too. Some of my tunes were unhappy with cannibalism, which is a weak mindset, honestly. So is Europa Universalis a 4X RTS for you? I don't know. I never played it. Maybe it is. I never played Rise of Nations. I usually run a technocratic cannibal cult. Hey, first undead opponent. Alright. Alright, keep on rolling, baby. Orc versus undead. Let's go for wyverns and see how their damage on ghouls is affected. Have you played Dungeon Keeper? Let's see, have I played it?
It is payday!
Your creatures are unhappy because they have no lair. A creature has left your dungeon because it is hungry. Wyverns. Wind Riders. You know, I got faced with a major hypocrisy. I was complaining in League that people called the control ward the pink ward when it's red. And then I realized that for the last 22 years, I have been calling Wind Riders wyverns. They were only wyverns for a few months. Like 9 months, 12 months. And then they've been Wind Riders ever since. And I still call them wyverns. Why do we do that? Is that really the way that it's been coded into my brain? Or do I prefer the term wyvern? Or is it to show how OG I am? I do think I prefer the term. It's Wind Riders. We're adverse to change. Yeah, sometimes. So I should call it Wind Riders for new players. Otherwise, new players can get confused. Like I get confused in League when they call it pink words. Wyvern is easier to say, more mainstream fantasy-like. Yeah, Wind Rider sounds so lame and generic, right? Same as Flying Machine. And whoever has... Like, do people really have a... do people really have... a patent on the word Wyvern? There's no way. How could you patent that? I don't think you can do that. They just try to be safe. Don't get sued. Yo, thanks for the sub, Mikusi. Thrall's voice calls them wyvern in the campaign. Ah, really?
Yes. Let's get on with it. I am the Watcher. The spirits are restless. No regard. Let's get on. For honor. I am the Watcher. Look narrow. The spirits are restless. Work complete. Are restless. No regard.
WC3 hi.
What's up, man? Thank you.
Let's get on with it. Yeah.
Ooh, pretty efficient creeping.
For honor. You want axe? I am the war chief.
Oh, he's expanding.
For Doomhammer! Time has come. Let's get on with it. The spirits are restless. None will survive. No regard.
I'm gonna wait for Staff of Telly because I'm probably gonna get sleep or impale surrounded.
The war chief.
Sleep it is.
Take your time. Look around.
The spirits are restless. I am.
I should get the berserker too.
None will survive. Lobregard.
He's gonna have to do it again.
Yes. Dabu. Let's get on with it.
He's gonna have to do it again.
Dabu. Lobregard, oh God.
Oh. Aww.
Yes. I love spirits are restless. Dabu. I am the war chief. Let's get on. Look, Naros! For Doomhammer! Your time has come. Your time has come.
Hey, I'm doing less damage to ghouls. The piercing changes. I can feel it.
I am here. Yes. Honor. The spirits are restless. Let's get on. Not enough mana. For Doomhammer! I am the war. Who do you want to kill? What you want? We're no regard. What you want? Who do you want to kill? We're under attack. I'd love to. I am. We're complete. Your spirits are restless. We're complete. None will survive. For honor. Look, Naru! Yes. For honor. What you Let's get on. We're under attack. I am. Look regard, oh God. Look regard, oh God. I am.
Done. Be happy.
The spirits are restless. Let's get on. We're under attack. Oh God. I am. We're complete. We're complete.
Happy.
I do it. Let's get on with it.
What you want?
You want that? The spirits are restless. What you want? You want that? The spirits are restless. What you want? You that?
I got the righteous queen.
Let's get on. You want to kill? For Doomhammer! Double. Double. Are there enemies above? The warship. Look regard. Oh, man. I am. Look now. Are there enemies above? Regard. I need order.
Be happy.
Let's get on. Oh, double. Look regard. Let's get on.
10% less damage, but still enough. He's not Nerubiing my Farseer. Yo, thank you, Booyah. It's crazy that I can keep going without healing self. Like, I really, really wanted healing self. And looking back, I definitely should have brought a peon and built a Voodoo Lounge hero here. I lose so much momentum not having healing self with me. Sometimes I wonder if I... Okay, maybe I just didn't think forward enough. But I also kind of try to make it an art form to handicap myself this way. Where I'm like, no, I think I can squeeze out a little bit more out of these units without getting healing self. Could do backpack? Bro, I don't even have a shop. Backpack for what? He's still trying, respect. Well, I think it's time to forfeit.
WC3 less than 3.
GG. Alright, guys, get ready. We only have a few seconds, maybe less than a second, to look at my developing rank in MMR.
Gifted 6 months at tier 1 to Nadamon Cubit. They've gifted 6 months in the chat.
Oh, thanks, Twitch Primer IR. You guys friends? Or you pick someone random? Thanks. Okay, look. It's gonna say my rank, and then it's gonna immediately get wiped by saying all my placements are done. Never mind, it didn't show it this time. Why am I trying to anticipate what BNet's gonna do? It only showed it the 3rd time out of my 4 placement games. Alright, my bad. Just a grunt by the campfire. Yo, Nudie, thanks for the sub, bro. Didn't they change that backpack needs shop? Yeah, I could get backpack, but again, I don't have a shop. So how am I gonna bring heal salves? I didn't have one at home. And furthermore, I wasn't making any units that can backpack. I had full wind riders. And mercs can't carry shop either. One more game and we will see our MMR. Nope, I've not been watching any Warcraft Pro games Ultimate War 96. I've only been watching League of Legends streams. I'm on a project of learning the game. It's a lot of fun. Kodo needs a buff for 4-slot backpack. No, they already have it, in fact. Kodos do have 4-slot backpack. How do you distinguish friend from foe in this game? I have selected the color blue for myself and red for the opponent. So it's blue and red. So if you see, the units have like a natural color. So the natural color for orc units is usually green. So that could be mistaken for player identifier color, and I'll zoom in so you can see it. You see how these workers that are bringing gold back, their skin is green, but then they have a shirt which is blue. Likewise, this great hole has been colored blue. So blue is my identifying color. So you're looking for the identifying color on every unit to see what race is he. Random. Yo, thanks, yada yada. And so if I change color, now I'm like a kind of light blue or gray, right? And I can do that with this button right here, Alt A. So in a battle, it can get hectic, especially for new players. It can be very difficult to see who is who. But that's the color you're going to be looking for. So my opponent is going to be red. And all these green circles on the map, they are actually creep camps. It's where there's jungle monsters.
Next time you get it. The bird is so cool.
He's very cool. He looks super fun to play. I wouldn't just try him, but I could maybe learn him and then play him in unranked.
Ready to work. What do you want? Work, 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 work. Be happy to.
Hey Grub, any idea how many town halls you've built so far? Specifically human town halls? I've probably built 6,000. But that's a very rough guess. Wow, you mained for so long, Ultimate War.
Complete. Yes, I can do that. Work complete.
For the tribes. For the tribes.
We need more gold. We're under attack.
So this is what creeping is like with endurance aura. I think I should pull back and actually stand in the burrow a bit.
They are Shusha men.
They are Shusha men.
Precisely. My old bones ready to work, gladly. Strong is coming. Hurrah. Just
No!
Work complete. They are all hurrah.
Phew.
They are Shusha men.
Hey Saul, thanks for the raid.
Precisely.
+1. CS.
Precisely. What do you doing? What you want? Yes, I can do that. Something you're doing? My old bones. What do you want? Yes. My old bones. We're under attack. Okie dokie. What? The storm's coming. They are pushing on men. Something you're doing? Yes. What do you want? Yes, mother. What do you want? I can something you're doing? Take heart, young one.
Okay.
Gladly. Precisely. What you want me to do? Yes. Yes, mother. What you want me to do? For honor. They are good, amen. We work hard, young.
Taking less damage.
What you want me to go? Hard. Anything. Yes, mother.
Did you know that you know? And the reason I don't drink water is because fish makes love in it. Toog toog.
Alright. Is that like Borat or something?
Attack! Precisely. Ishnu Borat.
Mid no flash.
What do you want? What do you want? The storm is coming. They are shush, amen. Yes.
Do fish really make love? How do you know that they can experience love? That's not just a term to be bandied about. Making love is a very special thing that I do to my enemy top laners in League. As I F them over.
They are shush, amen.
They are shush, man.
Precisely.
I'm gonna go build a tower. I don't have town portal, so I need a little bit more safety, and I'm gonna send a headhunter through the middle to see if anybody is coming for me. Do you think I can creep this? Oh, he is coming. Can I distract him with the headhunter so I can come back?
We're under attack.
Ouch.
Who you want me to kill? Yes. What? Who you want me to kill? What do you want? Precisely. What you want me to do? They are good, amen. What you want me to go? What? What you want me to do? They are so good. Stand and fight. What you want me to go? Sure. Who you want to kill? What you want me to go? What you want me to do? Castigo. Who you want me to kill? We're under attack! Yes, we're good. What? Gladly. Storm. What you want me to go? What you want me to do? What? Old bones. Who you want me to kill? Earth, mother. What you want me to do? Heart, young one. The storm is coming. What you want me to do? We're under attack! Old bones ache. They are shush, amen. Heart.
I don't think I need to finish the catapult per se, but it can be convenient to finish it. So I'm safer.
Something you're doing? My old bones ache. Yes. Something you're doing? Ready to work. Something you're doing? Precisely. Ishnu Borat. Earth Mother is near. Ishnu Borat.
I don't think the matchup matters that much. GG. Alright. Oh! Rank? Nope. Orc placement matches. It's done. It's up. It's not working, Rui. It was elite something. Wow, you saw that fast. Okay, let's take a look. Does it show in versus now? Okay, rank 5096. But my level is 0. Should it be that way that when you finish 5 placement games that you have this progress meter that doesn't say anything? Like, shouldn't placements, even though they are supposed to place you, at least get you started on the route of level growth? In my opinion, there should already be level growth. I think that's more fun. Oh, I'm giving feedback. I mean, I'm gathering knowledge so I can give feedback on the system, Wigglepoos. Let's take a look at our profile, see if we can see it there. Oh, I am level 2, actually. So the thing that I think should be happening is happening. It just didn't display there. We're 5-0, level 2. 200 out of 300, okay. Wait a minute, it's using the same XP growth as hero levels. 200 XP for level 1 to 2. 300 XP, aka 500 total, to get from level 1 to 3, or 2 to 3. But I'm not gaining, but I have gained 400 XP so far then, from 4 wins, so I'm not sure how that works. Oh, now it lists correctly here. 5 win, 0 losses. It shows MMR, rank, and win percentage. That's pretty good. It's nice to see this screen. It just took a bit to load. So it's still pretty... No, because you already have 200 but 0% progress? Oh, I see. This... It's taking some time to appear. I see. Cool. Let me look at something. 1 sec. See that dark spot on his arm? Bit of a hot spot. Poor skin barrier. Needs a little bit of some medicine or whatever. He's infected, he must be purged. No, never. Okay. Gonna play some on W3 Champions, maybe some 2-on-2. Select race. Let's play Night
Light
Elf.
of the moon.
How is Direct Strike now, guys? What's going on with the mercs? Are they fun? First time I played them, I didn't fully fall in love with it immediately. I didn't love the mercs, to be honest. They're so OP, you must build them. They're okay. Mercs are fun, but a bit of a pain. Not too bad. Yeah, I think it was better without, to be honest. Well, it is a custom map, of course, Fergus. You do like mercs, press down? I see. There's not a lot of people searching 2-on-2. I could go 4-on-4 too. 4-on-4 is dangerously close to a MOBA. Queuing 4-on-4 too? Good. Let's smash. Armies together, I mean. Grubby, do you work out? I do extreme gardening. I'm carrying 36 kilogram concrete tiles to make a little gazebo in the garden. 36 kilogram is like 78 pounds, I think. Working on that finger strength. Oh, I feel it. Yo, thanks for the sub, 9 spoons. Hey Grubby, do you control what ads Twitch shows you? I do not. I tried to disable ad block for your stream exclusively. The first one I got was some scammy trading crypto platform. Really? I don't take ads of that nature. I get offered them. That sucks. I would totally understand if you use ad block again then, Kamish. Grubby, can you give me dating advice? Yes. As someone that has never used dating apps, and that's only ever had one girlfriend, and we've been together now for a long time, and I didn't make the first move, I am the perfect person to ask about dating advice. So listen carefully, sit on the edge of your chair, here's what to do. Actually, I don't know. Damn it. I wanted to tell you. Is there music? Ooh, music turned off. Oh, I know why. Just game. Yeah, just play games and get good. Just play games and get good, and you won't need to date. They'll be eating out of your hands. Not that she did that, but, you know, metaphorically speaking.
Your building is complete.
I've been doing that, but I must be doing something wrong. Have you tried winning tournaments? Two orc, one human, one random. Have good hygiene. Make sure you're somewhat attractive. Dress well, speak with confidence, wear a good perfume. Not bad advice, actually. Possibly even better than mine. I personally think good dental hygiene is pretty important. Maybe some girls feel the same.
Your building is on your mark.
Ooh, it almost died. Oops, I denied. Wait, I know this map. Oof.
Waiting on you.
My blade thirsts. The time has come.
On your mark.
The time has come. Quickly. My blade thirsts.
I stand.
He's got a lot of clarities.
The time has come. And we must act. Quickly. My blade thirsts. My blade thirsts.
Walk away. Say no more. Fair enough. All too easy.
I should have tried to go. I mean, I did try. I should have tried to get. I should have liked to get this around
On
there.
your mark. Say no more. Fair enough. I stand ready. Walk away.
Though I be damn.
Can I take this? Oh, together we can, for sure. The power of love. That's a lot of humans, huh? Wait, 2 humans, an orc, and a night elf.
I stand ready. On the mark, fair enough.
The time has come.
66 seconds left.
Waiting on you.
My blade.
Oh, nice.
Waiting on you. You will move.
Your building is
on the mark.
Your building is
Point away. Waiting on you.
We must act.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Blade bursts. Quickly, we must act.
I think I just stay nearby and creep. Yo, thanks for the sub, Paulius.
I stand ready.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Where? Oh,
Your building is complete. Upgrade finished.
he's gonna go for like mass bats or something. Like it's gonna be something like that,
Your
right?
building is complete.
I should probably get Panda second. Archers to Tavern. Improved bows. I think I'll go Talons.
My blade thirsts.
Get Panda, even though he's nerfed.
Another round? We must act.
They're human. How many wisps do I have? Not many, but enough.
The time has come. Command me.
Research.
I need a lot more wisps, actually.
Another round.
You see the little
Your building
You see the little paw. Blade thirst.
Our warriors have engaged.
Aim your poison. I'll give it a shot. By the great wind. You see the paw. Is trouble brewing? I'll put it on your tongue. Another round.
Cry.
Save your poison. Another round. Brewing? By the great wind.
Our sacred
Save your
grove is
poison.
being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You see.
We knew that's coming.
Another round? I'll give it a shot. Brewing? My blade thirsts. I am prepared.
Research finished.
Out with it. The time has come. My blade prepared.
prepared. We must
Our allies' town needs help.
I guess I'll just defend a bit.
We can't build there. We can't
Our
build
warriors have engaged the enemy. Our allies' town needs help.
your buildings. Your buildings.
Name your poison. Name your poison. Oh, Dad, have one on the house. I'll put it on your tab. We must act.
Our allies' town needs help. Upgrade finished. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Another round? Is trouble brewing?
Your building is complete. Your building is complete. Your
Research
building
finished.
is complete.
Inventory is full.
Your building is
Another
complete.
round? My blade dead.
So I lost a lot of money.
At last, though I be damned. Is trouble brewing? You seem a little
By
hard.
the great winds I come.
Name your poison.
Your building is complete.
Is trouble brewing? What you want to Another round? Name your poison. We must act. Seem a little hard. Another round?
Our allies' town
brewing?
needs help.
Oh, close.
An allied champion has fallen.
Another round?
By the great winds
Name
Your
your
building
poison.
is
Have one on the house. My blade thirsts. Is
Our
trouble
warriors
brewing?
have engaged the enemy.
Is trouble brewing? Another round?
Insufficient
Blade
gold.
thirsts hard. Name your
Our
poison.
sacred
Name
grove is
your
being
poison.
desecrated.
Trouble brewing?
This is so annoying, dude.
out with it. We must act. I am prepared.
Research
I definitely should have had Nature's Blessing, but come on, it just finished.
I am prepared.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Out with it.
Is trouble brewing?
Sacred grove is being desecrated. An allied champion has fallen.
Trouble brewing? Have one on the house.
I chose the right
Our
unit
allies'
for the map,
warriors
which
have
is
engaged
nice.
the enemy.
Oh god.
What do you want? Something to work. Yes. What do you want?
Our allies' town
By the
needs help.
great wind
Research finished.
I bid it.
You see,
My bidding. Out with it.
Oh, let's get Nature's Blessing.
another round?
My bidding. I am prepared. I'm bidding. Out with it.
My blade burns. We must act.
I am prepared.
Name your poison. Another round?
Enlighten me. It has begun.
We need to check all the other camps.
By the great will, I am prepared.
You seem a little parched.
Out with it.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
For my brothers. Out with it. That's a go.
We must act.
I am prepared. It has begun. I bid
Has come.
I
My
bid
blade burns.
Upgrades. Pretty good.
Research finished.
Enlighten me.
Your move.
I am prepared. Enlighten
Command me.
for my
Our
brothers.
sacred grove is being desecrated.
I bid I am prepared. Out with it. I am prepared.
So annoying, it's just hyper focusing on my expo.
I bid
My blade. Name your poison.
That's a go. I bid out with it. Enlighten me.
Then focus on defending it. I cannot commit this much army to defending it when it's only a single blade
Yeah, what is it?
attacking it.
I am prepared.
Blaze troubles brewing.
Our allies' town needs help. Your buildings.
Brewing.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
It has begun. It has begun. I am
My
prepared.
blade burns.
I bid
Your building is insufficient.
I hope they're doing good in the other locations.
Name your
Our
poison.
warriors have engaged your mandate.
Another round. Another round. Name your poison. My blade burns.
I bid no one should pause. That's I must act. By the great winds I come. I bid
You seem a little parched.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
Is trouble brewing?
Your building is complete.
I am prepared.
My blade
I
war
bid
chief. We must
act with it.
You seem a little parched. My blade burns. Another round.
I bid
An allied champion has fallen.
I am prepared.
No one should direct me. Is trouble brewing? Name your poison. Another round? Is trouble brewing? Have one on the house. My blade thirsts. You seem a little parched. How can I help? We must act.
Okay, I think we're doing not bad. They're not expanding more than we are, at least.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated. Your building. Your building.
Name your poison.
Oops.
Another round? Is
Our champion has fallen. Our warriors have engaged.
So annoying. He killed all my wisps.
So why? Another round?
Oh my god.
Name your poison. Is trouble brewing?
My bidding.
You see. Another round. Name your poison.
Our allies' town.
How many APs do I need to survive?
Insufficient gold. Insufficient gold.
I am prepared.
Our allies' town needs
No
help.
one shall be the wiser.
Out with it. Name your poison.
My bidding.
Trouble brewing? Another
An
round?
allied
Another
champion has
round?
fallen.
Are we losing? Do they have more bases?
Our warriors have engaged.
Uh-oh. Oh, I'm dead.
Our champion has fallen. Your building.
Must act. Enlighten me. Out with it.
Grove is being desecrated. Our warriors have engaged.
Jesus.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Trouble brewing? Another round? Name your poison. Trouble brewing?
An allied champion has fallen. Our allies' town needs help.
Is trouble brewing?
By the great wind be my next big dam. My bidding.
My blade bursts.
Where did he go?
I am prepared.
Your sick may help? My blade
am prepared.
bursts.
We can't build.
My bidding has come.
We can't build. We can't build. Our allies' town needs
Oh,
help.
we need to hit their bases too with tanks.
Enlighten me. Out with it. Out with it. Must my bidding.
Someone needs to
Our
make
allies'
tanks.
town needs help. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
My blade bursts.
Enlighten me.
Somehow I feel like I'm going to get attacked again. on my expo. I don't know why. Nice.
Your building is complete. Your building is
Right
complete.
away.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Another round? Another round?
Your building, our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Name your poison. Is trouble brewing? I'll give it a shot.
It's so hard, this game.
Our warriors have engaged your building. Our allies' town needs help.
I'm changed. We must act.
You see the
Is
little
my
heart.
aid required?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
WC3 is better for at least one day, and it feels so good.
My blade thirsts. My blade thirsts.
Grub Sleeper.
Our allies'
your
town
poison.
needs help.
Oh,
Another round? I'll put it.
An allied champion. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
they have this base too. Can we send wolves?
Command me. My bidding. The time has come. Command me. Out with it.
My blade thirsts. Is trouble brewing?
Your building is complete.
Name your poison.
Your building is complete.
The time out with it. My bidding. One should be the wiser. We must act out.
Another round?
The
Is
time
trouble
has
brewing?
Your building is complete.
By the great wind prepared quickly and light.
Come on, why is this guy not casting healing word?
You see the little heart. Have one on the house. I'll put it out.
That's it.
My blade thirsts. Tell me I said. Jolly good choice. Name your poison.
Enlighten me quickly.
Another round?
I come. For brothers. Command. The time
Out
has
with it.
come. No one shall be the wiser. By the great winds I come.
Your building is complete.
My blade thirsts.
Town needs help.
Bad positioning by my ally.
An allied champion has fallen. Gold mine has collapsed.
Is trouble brewing? Is trouble brewing?
Out with it.
You see.
Brothers.
Name your poison. Have one on the house.
Your man
By the great wind.
Our warriors
By the great winds I come.
I can't believe it.
Your building
Is trouble brewing? My blade your voice. My blade thirsts.
our warriors have engaged.
You see, another round. Is trouble brewing?
Yeah! Oh my god. Oh my god, the game was so fucking annoying, dude. Oh, they killed my faces so many times. Well played. Oh, that was so annoying, GG. Oh, who was the orc? I hate that orc. Nova Boogie. I hate him so much. I thought we were doomed too. Holy. Maro says thanks for carry. I don't think I did. I think you held on really well there on the edge. Well played, Maro. I feel like the humans really... It was up to the humans. Let's look at units killed. See, I have the fewest. I got carried. Everyone's 80 pop. Of course, I was the target. It's just like in League, for real, guys. Everybody is ganking me, focusing me, killing my base, coming to my lane. I end up being the sacrificial lamb. And I get carried by the team. Oh, we bought enough time for them. I did kill the most heroes together with Trainee. Resources. Gold mine. No way, I almost am on par with the rest. I lost no gold to upkeep, that's why. Because people went to low and high upkeep. Only lost 69 x10. But you were microing the units a lot? Well, just the Witch Doctor guy. Yeah, Maro, he didn't cast enough sentries, stasis, and heal ward. That's it. Ooh, I need to relax from that one. That was crazy. Let's all have a glass of milk. Cheers. Yeah, I've seen it, Seba. Oh, that's why I heard the sound. 9 spoons. Wait, was it I said it didn't work and then he messaged Pat and then Rui messaged Pat and then Pat fixed it and then Pat told you and or me and then you read it and then you told me 9 spoons, or just coincidence? What milk are you drinking? Breast milk? No, I'm not lactating. Let's relax with some... I just got a Discord ping as well. Okay, cool. Maybe Pat was watching. Anyone remember the 1995 film Species? Where they blended the DNA of an alien with a human female. And They thought human female will be easier to control, right? The weak gender and all that. Wrong. Wrong. She went to cougar people, and then right after coitus, she's like, I'm pregnant. Like seconds after. And the guy's like, what do you mean? She's like, here, let me show you. And then she ate him because she was an alien. Ah, the Booba movie? Oh, you remember that? I don't remember that at all. As a young boy, I do not remember she went nude. Technically, all milk that's not soy or almond is breast milk. True. What did League do better than Dota 2 besides releasing before? Wait, League came out before Dota 2? Are you serious? I thought it was the other way around. I didn't know that. Release date, LOL. Oh my god, it's October 29, 2009. Oh, I thought League was like 2012 or something and Dota 2010-11. What did League do better than Dota besides releasing earlier? Better. Show them that they're better. How? I guess they simplified it a little bit less complex. Free to play at the time, but so is Dota, right? I think it's more casual friendly League, yeah. And it has, I don't know how it was in 2009 to 2016, but League has more culture than Dota. Like, not esports culture, but like game culture. Dota's harder to pick up, yeah. Someone said League is more complex by far, and someone said ha 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 ha. So there's some tribalism and rivalry, but let's check it out. Let's check it out. Dota 2 map mechanics are more complex, and some attack toggling and whatnot. League is more complex in a certain way. So what is complexity? Complexity is how much is there to learn. And so with every champion that League adds, complexity goes up. Because in order to know how to play the game, you need to know what the enemy champions do, kind of.
I have to
you need to know the matchups.
I can't lose anything of Grubby WC3 content.
Thanks, Andre. So that's pretty complicated. Mechanically, Dota is more complicated, but there's more champions in League. That's one thing. And then which champion? Like if you were to compare the average League champion to the average Dota champion, where is mastery more required? I don't know the answer actually. Might be Dota. I don't know. What do you guys think? I've heard Invoker being described as needlessly complex by a League developer. It's like complexity, but not really that deep, because once you get down to it, he's not using all 10 abilities or however many he has. He's got certain combos, you need to mechanically learn them. Yeah. Oh, he has 27 spells in his first one, right? And then he made way, yeah. Rubik and Sylas are quite similar, right? They both steal abilities, except Rubik can also steal basics. Are you gonna queue one more? I'm gonna queue a lot more than one more. I just needed to chill after a very intense 4-on-4.
For the Horde!
Ready for action.
For the Horde!
Gracias por el contenido de Warcraft, Grubby. De nada. Let's not talk about League anymore, guys. It makes me want to play it. Okay, let's pretend for a day. Let's talk about Warcraft 3. Except I don't know what to talk about. Merci beaucoup de jouer à Warcraft aujourd'hui. Pas de problème, mon ami. Encore une fois.
Ready for
By
action.
the light of the
Come
moon.
on! Scourge.
I was watching an interview with Joaquin Phoenix and Theo Vaughn. It was an interview. Apparently, Joaquin Phoenix doesn't do a lot of interviews. And he was so edgy. He was so edgy. Kind of difficult to interview. He's a weirdo, yeah. I think he is kind of troubled and complicated. He seems like a good sort, but it's difficult for him for anything to feel easy, it looks like. That's the impression I get. Like, he had something to say about everything. Like, he was making the interview really difficult, and Theo Vaughn was trying to handle it. I'm easy to interview, but I have accommodation behavior. Joaquin is kind of the opposite. He's making it difficult. Jim Carrey's also edgy? Yeah, he is now. Ew, Theo Vaughn. Grubby, did you ever consider being an actor? I don't think I would make a very good one. I didn't seriously consider it, no. What? You got everything? What? Everything what? Sense of rhythm? Improv? I don't know. I feel awkward. Acting is very hard, actually. Why would anybody care what an actor has to say? They are marionettes. Right. You just tell an actor what to do and he does it, like male models, right? It's not like they're the safeguard of philosophy. We should listen to philosophers. But people do care because a lot of people in this world, probably most of us included, naturally gather around to listen to charming people. People with charisma. We care a lot more about what they have to say about politics than good policymakers. If you have a form of charisma, if I can identify with you in some way because of your looks, your gravitas, the way you use your voice, I'm far more likely to pay attention to what you say than if you actually are making sense. That's the average person. I fall prey to it too. Beautiful people, yeah. Yep. That's stupid. That's human nature. We're stupid. So actors are very good at being, charismatic and having us care about what they have to say, right? Really? How do you explain Trump then? There's something that people recognize in him as well, right? When people are not doing well in their life, when they are feeling emotionally poor, when they are money-wise poor, when they feel insecure, scared, oppressed, people stop thinking rationally and they start listening to people that confidently claim to have a solution. Whether or not that is really going to happen, whether or not they really have the solution, people are far more likely to listen to someone that says, you with this problem right now, I will fix this for you. And it's going to be real easy. I'll just do this one thing. You're far more likely to listen to that when you feel down and out than if I say, it is going to be difficult to get to where we need to go to. There's going to have to be sacrifices on many fronts. We're fighting against a bureaucratic machine that will take decades to deconstruct, and it will take bilateral cooperation to make it work. It won't be easy. You're not going to listen to it. You just want to hear someone that says, I'm going to fix it for you, and I'll do it like this. I'll throw out this law or this person, and everything is going to be okay. And whether or not that's actually going to happen, when people are very confident, we often conflate it with competence. And that's just human nature for many people. No, I'm not, but you're thinking about him, Onish Factor. Netherlands too, yeah, alright, look. We're playing on Netherlands server. I guess you guys didn't see it. Alright, 4-on-4, playing as Undead.
I gladly obey. Thy will be done. Yes. I bow.
Let's go for a ghoul expansion.
Damn, stand ready.
What's my ping like? /RTT.
My life for Azul.
Yeah, I felt like it was high. 5.1.
Gold is required. More gold is required. More gold is required.
Netherlands server, let's go. Grubby, could you please explain how 4-on-4 strats are different than normal? Yeah. In a 1-on-1, if I all in and I kill someone, the game is over. In a 4-on-4, the distance is so great that first of all, it's not possible to 1-on-1 kill someone. There's more travel distance. Okay, so what do? How do you kill someone? Well, you have to attack them with multiple people. So maybe you do a 4v1? That'll kill someone. A 4v1 will kill them. But you will spend so much traveling that the other 3 may be stronger than the 4 of you combined.
Summoning is complete. I wish only to serve. My fate is sealed.
Because of the travel distance, expansions are also better
More gold is required.
than usual. Orc. Oh my god.
More gold is required. More gold is required.
Farseer. Yo, not a single Blade Master? What am I getting Vampiric for?
Summoning is complete.
Where's the gold mine? Maybe I'll take this one above me here. So what breaks the balance? You have to expand or you have to tech?
Light beckons. The damned stand ready.
What is it now? Agreed.
I bow.
In 4-on-4.
Hunt soon.
Summoning is complete.
Very well.
Where shall more our brethren's town is under attack. More gold.
Oh, he does have Blade.
What?
Okay, good.
More gold is required.
That was my plan. Agreed.
My life was. I will not grieve. Where shall my blood be spilled? I gladly obey. Our brethren's town is under attack. I wish more gold is required. My life for this. I vow. More gold is required.
What is it now? Hear the stars.
My fate is sealed. More gold is required. What? More gold is required.
Die.
I vow.
What is it now? What? Mortal.
I wish only
What is it now? That was my plan. You thought of that? Greetings.
my life for this. Yes, master.
What is it?
Where shall my blood be spilled?
What? Mortal.
The damned stand ready.
I must hunt soon. That was my plan. Very well. Greetings. What is it? You thought of that?
Oh, someone crept here recently.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
An allied hero has been killed.
Where shall my blood be spilled?
What? Mortal. You thought of that?
I wish only to serve.
I have a bad feeling about this matchup, all these orcs.
Our brethren's town is under attack.
Agreed. Very well. You thought of that? That was my plan.
Damned stand ready.
Agreed. Agreed.
Oh yes, potion of replenishment.
What? Mortal. The dam stands strong soon. What is it now?
My life for Nezul. More gold is required.
Thy bidding. I cannot summon. What is mortal? Very well. That was my plan. Greetings. I bow to you. What is it now?
Our brethren's town is under attack.
I must hunt soon.
Our forces are under attack.
What, mortal?
Okay.
Greetings. Agreed. You thought of that. I must hunt soon.
Our town is under attack. Our brethren's town is under attack.
What is it now?
Our forces are under attack. What? Hasten them. Yes! Hasten my blade! Our town is under attack.
Is this guy looking at all?
Something he's doing?
Oh, what the fuck, man? What is this cheese? I bet he does this all the time. I lost every single acolyte. Why are they always attacking me, guys?
I wish all what is it so. Greetings. Very well. Greetings. Where shall my blood is spilled? What?
I hope we're hurting them back. I saw this guy's base get messed up. My base.
You thought of that? Very well.
Are we attacking them back with the same severity?
I must hunt soon.
More gold is required.
Where shall my blood be spilled? Greetings. Agreed. What, mortal? That was my plan.
My life for
I must hunt soon. You thought of that? Agreed. I bow to your will. Greetings. That was my plan. Thy bidding, master. What? You thought of that? Very well. That was my plan. You thought of that? What is it now? What is it now? I wish only
More gold is required.
I wish only what is it
I am yours. Excellent choice.
Summon
Hey.
is greeting.
Oh, I will hero and obey. An allied hero has been killed. More gold is required.
I must
Our
hunt
brethren's town is under
Yes,
attack. Yes, excellent choice. Hey, yes.
What is it now? Greetings.
More gold is required.
What is it? Stand ready. Must be.
I thought I saw him go behind my base. Yo, okay, GG. It's over. We did 0 economic damage to them and we have nothing. 4k, 5k, 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 5, 7, 8.5, 5. It's over. The match we got messed up on the matchup. 1 undead, 3 orcs. They expand and then they kill us. GG. Careful, you can be banned for that leaf. What? It was over. It was 100% over. You mean because I didn't ask? I didn't type -GG? I had no base, asked for gold, don't have any. I am tier 1. It was over. 3 orcs, 1 undead, I'm tier 1. The only non-orc is tier 1. They have 6, 7 bases, and we have 3 bases. It's 3 versus 6 base. Like, it's definitely over. I could imagine them banning me for it if that's what they want to do. That's their right. I'm not going to criticize them for it either. They've banned Hitman and Happy before. I'm sure they wouldn't stop at me. I'm not immune. I'm not going to ask for special treatment either. Why'd they ban Happy? I don't know. Probably insta-leaving. Very different than what I did here. I think he was banned for a bit, but he's not banned now. Now he chooses not to play here because he holds a grudge. That's what I heard. I don't think so, Seba. Yes, now W3 Champions is banned. That's right. Oh, Happy was instantly leaving higher latency games. I see. He left games against specific opponents at BM. That's valid too. I think that's valid. There's a bunch of people that are not banned on W3 Champions that I feel like should be banned. Because of bad, like illegal conduct. Or either cheating or like threats, like life threats. Oh, I guess when he gets a bad ping, Saul. It's kind of too bad. I want to play Direct Strike, but I'm not sure I like the mercs. Maybe I should give it one more try. Two win, 3 loss. I would love the mercs if they just used vanilla non-versus units. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted as well. I just wanted to get some mercs that are pretty simple and not like highly specialized. This guy deals triple damage to heroes. This guy... Yeah, just use Forest Troll, Berserker, Ogre Mauler, Troll Priest. I think I'd be fine with that. But you can't blame them for trying. They wanted to do their creativity and artistry some justice. It's their creation after all. I mean, I know it switched leadership hands many times. Stronger Musashi Takazu. Greetings, Twinner. Greetings. Some of their decisions are questionable. I don't know. Questionable? It's their map in the end. We play it at their efforts. Do you know what I mean? Is it questionable to try and create something original? I don't know about that. Grubby, your hair looks different. Did you stop getting the previous haircut? Do you like this more or not, Feed? I'm just trying to have more hair on my forehead so that you can't see my balding hairline as much. And because my wife said I should change my hairstyle. I was putting everything up. I can see it through the thinning. Can you though? Yeah, you can see it a little
Hi
bit.
everybody.
You can see a little bit. It's okay. It's not as obvious in real life, but because I got this light on it, any gap between two hairs, you can see it. I believe at some point the creation belongs to both the creator and the community. Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like Game of Thrones, that belonged to us as well because we allowed it to suffuse our culture and passion so much. So they did us dirty. We feel personally betrayed, even though it's just a product and we don't have to consume it. Makes sense. So by that reckoning, does my stream content belong partially to you? Well, or at least to, let's say, subscribers? Like, does a piece of me belong to you? Do I... Let's not mince words. Do I belong to you? Not just the content, your soul too. Our content, comrade. Seize the means of streaming. Can we get dibs on individual pieces? Well, I can't promise that, but which one would you go for? Albatross of Time. I'm taking his left eyeball. Oh, yikes. Yeah, that's true, Tabula. I think this queue time says what you need to know about Mercs. I think it's bugged. There's 22 people searching. I'm gonna restart my client. I don't think it's working. Now I think it's gonna find immediately. Yo, W3 History, Bart Taliesin, PG Glaze, Fantasy Event. Thanks for the subs, guys. Are you gonna be going to TI? Very unlikely, unless, you know, they hire me. Yo, Alberosa, thank you, bro. I've been waiting 5-6 minutes for queue times, whether I'm 15 or 1700. Lich's Advocate, thank you, bro. Are you more proud of your streaming career or Warcraft 3 career? Proud of. I would say I no longer feel proud of. I don't think it serves that much of a purpose to live life feeling proud of something, some achievement. I don't know, I don't think of it and feel like, oh, pride. I did that. Is streaming or professional gaming more work? Pro gaming is 99% a lonely business in a solo game. So I do not have any interaction with other humans except playing against them in the game. And so that was quite lonely. But at the same time, I'm constantly working on the product that is my body and mind, which I'm trying to make into a lethal weapon of murder inside the game. So I'm constantly working on me and what I need. Whereas when you're streaming, you're constantly occupied with the thought of what does the audience need. So it's a very different mindset. Both have their own challenges. Which one are you more likely to brag about? I guess pro gaming, because it is in competition with others. So there's a more clear metric to measure it by. What would you do if streaming would cease to be viable? Go back to a normal day job? I don't think there's ever a way back to that. If you've lived like this for 22 years. I don't think there's a way back to that. Like, I could technically try to do something, yes.
Grubby, I just found
But I think it's
all
more
my old
likely that I would use
WC3
my
replays.
presentation skills.
Is there a way to watch old WC3 replays of my wins, especially how I named them? D, patch 1.0.
Yeah, it's called Lady Risa Replay Tool. I don't know if it still works with the current version of Warcraft 3 Reforged Battle.net, but I think if you get an old copy and you... it is possible, yes. Lady Risa Replay Tool. It doesn't work at all anymore? Okay, it doesn't work at all anymore. There is competition between streamers, yeah. Well, I'll never be near the top. Yeah, I think I would be a YouTuber. And if you're saying I can't be a Twitcher or YouTuber, I would still probably do something where I can be a presenter or a speaker, since I no longer get nervous speaking in front of crowds, and a lot of people are different in that regard. So I have some presentation skills. Okay, what is this? Headhunter, Sorceress, Necromancer, Mountain Giant. Pretty decent tanks, but I don't have good DPS. Is this like Necromancer, Tank, Mountain Giant? It's not that good. I could reroll. I know Dispel, yeah. I'll reroll. Alright, what do we get? Let's go for a gold mine. Let's see, what do we get? This is the direct strike with mercenaries. I don't know if they rebalanced mercenaries since the last time I played. They were pretty strong. Vagabond, Huntsman, Shadow Priest, Brute. Look pretty similar to before. You didn't check your merch before reroll? I think you can't. Or at least I thought you can't. Let's see, what do we got? We got a little bit of Dispel, Destroyers, and Shamans. We have a significantly worse tank in Abomination or Ghoul, so we really don't have much of a tank. Tank could be like Ghoul Necromancer. We're very undead, by the way. Ghoul Necro, Abom, Destroyer. Good DPS in Wind Riders. We have Frenzy and we have Bloodlust. And then statues for healing. Overall, it is a tough list to play with. Because I don't really have very good units, I'm actually gonna rush a hero and see if I can get very good hero. That would be one way where I can hopefully build some value, and once I see what hero I have, I can decide either to go all in on ghouls or try to get to necromancers. Wait, didn't I make a hero? Huh? Where did my money go? Huh?
What needs revealing?
You cancelled? I cancelled? You cancelled when you went into menu. What menu? Oh, hell.
Research complete.
Aha! Kill this huntress. Crystal income has started. Tinker. Alright. Music change menu. Oh, I pressed escape twice when I left the menu. Okay, he's Tinker Ghouls. I could go Tinker Ghouls too.
Our allies' town is under siege.
Could do Mountain King, but I think Tinker is much better. Matchmaking is pretty weak. He is much more fun.
Town is under siege.
Tinker's good into ghouls too. We'll do Matchmaking for fun then. And might need Orb of Fire.
Give me something to do.
Clap. Tinker Ring of Regen bug has been fixed. Yeah.
All shall be
Poison better no?
I go unseen.
It's too late.
I'll look into it.
Yeah. From minute 2 you get crystals. Crystals can be spent on mercenaries only. Like it can only be spent via the mercenary lord, the mercenary trader. You get 4 mercs randomly allocated and they are all kind of niche.
What needs revealing?
Job's done.
All shall be revealed.
Hey, I walked through the fortress. Uh-oh. It's Ragnaros. I got 0 XP from this. All of this went to the tower, sadly. Could have been a nice extra for getting cucked by facing 2 guys in a row. I think I would have lost this even without the Fire Lord attack.
I shall be your eyes.
So we have very similar setup actually.
Wait till you see me in action.
Ghouls and shamans. Shamans will also help against lava spawns if we face him again. Come on guys, push hard. We need to get off this side of the map. He went to tier 2, why? Because his backline sucks. Couldn't he just go mass grunts? Probably not because of sorceresses.
Your eyes. All
More
shall be
gold is
revealed.
required.
So when you spend crystals to buy mercs, they are added to the next wave only? No, they're forever. But you only have 1 option at tier 1, then you get 2 more at tier 2, and you finally get 1 at tier 3. The Brute, it's like Ogre level 7 with Shockwave. He's very good, but I think he's like 500 or 750 crystals, so you want to save up a lot. You're not going to get all... They all have a maximum limit too, you can only have 2 Brutes. Turn off Lightning Shield. Turn off Clap. Turn these 2 on. Not good. I mean, what can I do? Necromancers, I guess.
My son is yours.
Are you any good at StarCraft 2? I was a professional player. Now I would probably be like 5,000 MMR. Not that good. But I was among Europe's best at one point.
How can I help? A wise plan. Yes, War
What needs revealing?
Let's go tier 2.
My son is
And then we're gonna go... Yeah, I don't think full strength Mountain King would save me here. I think Necromancers will be better. With Mist of Pandaria Classic dropping, WoW is on the mind. Have you given any thought to what class you would play for OF3? It depends if we're gonna be Alliance or Horde, right? It'd be fun to get Mage to 60 again. It'd be fun to get... to try like Paladin. Shaman was a little bit lame.
I shall be your eyes.
Hello.
What needs
Upgrade
revealing?
complete.
Not gonna get Ghoul Frenzy. Warlock? Be fun to try Warlock again, yeah. Where's Lightning Shield? Ah! He went tier 2, statue Kodo. I think I'm gonna try to surprise with a large swathe of necromancers. Grubby, do you ever tell people you don't know, like in a bar or shop, you were once the Warcraft 3 world champion, or have you never told anyone you don't know? I ask when people ask what I do, but I don't go to bars. I don't talk small talk in shops. So where would I talk? Usually I used to talk in the train. But I think trains in the Netherlands have gotten a little bit less friendly, and also I don't take them anymore. Eee!
Needs revealing.
We're getting smashed.
I go unseen.
Job done. Job done. Job done. Job done.
To it.
It was fun talking in the train when I used to travel with it. But
Needs revealing. I shall be your eyes. I'll look into
Job done.
were people talkative in the train in the Netherlands? I don't know. I feel like I had that effect on people. People, like I often chatted with people in the train when I was traveling for tournaments. And it often got to the point where they asked what I do. And when I said what I do, they were often interested. Because it was quite unusual. Okay, I think we could finally maybe do this. Nope, we lost again. He has a guardian. Huntsman kill high health targets. Support caster that can dispel, buff, debuff, and summon units.
Our allies' town is
I think we'll go for Huntsman. Get some DPS in here.
Job's done. Job's done.
His Merc counters your Necros completely. Yeah, that's not very fun. I don't know if that's true or not, but let's say you're right. That's not fun.
I shall be your eyes.
The restless dead await.
Wait till you see me.
If that's true, that's bullshit. It's the guy, the Furbolg Rejuvenator? How does he counter it?
My sight is yours.
His ward, auto AoE dispels.
What does the
That's so broken. Ooh, we're stacking.
My sight is yours.
Can I help you?
What needs
Job
revealing?
done.
I go unseen. All shall be revealed.
Finally! Finally, I've got some support units, I think, anyway. Yep. Finally, I have extra reinforcements. If we don't win now, then, you know, I don't deserve it. It has to be a win, right? Yeah. This thing auto dispels? That's so goofy. Yo, the mercs are doing pretty well. So my Mountain King didn't do well, but the mercs did. There's some Invis D-back attacking from the back. The merc. Wards are so OP, no one focuses them. Yes, it is badly designed, in my opinion. This kind of ward that cannot be attacked.
I shall be your eyes.
Can I help you?
So I need detection.
Yours.
Do you want axe?
Take your time. Look around.
We demand additional lumber.
Huntsmen are pretty good.
Job's done.
At least we got to their side, which is nice. Now I just need Mountain King to be a bit tankier as well. I guess Skeletal Mastery will help, because I'll be able to shoot more from the back.
What needs revealing?
Cripple would also not do anything. Get some AoE damage to destroy wards. Do you think it would help? Oh, I'm 1v2 again. Holy. The damage that Tinker took? Is this the ARAM of Warcraft 3? No, it's more like... Well, what is Arena like? I don't know what Arena is like in League. But it is a custom mode, actually. It's like a line tower wars. You and two teammates send... It's more like teamfight tactics, actually. You and teammates send automated units down the line. And you watch them, and then you have to counter. But I think we have no chance.
Hello.
What needs revealing? I shall be your eyes. Let's see.
Hi Grubby, heard on Levang's Season 3 will be in RuneScape. Would you consider if that was partly true? Please say no.
I'm much more interested in OF Season 3. Wow, I don't think Soda would do it as much as he's playing it now.
More gold is required. More gold is required. Job done.
I have a lot of upgrades I need to make. I'm actually losing my... Dude, Mountain King is so trash. I just lost my Mountain King to a tiny army. Because I have no other tanks. I would have beat this guy if he was my first opponent. Is the Mountain King naked? Yes, he is. Wait, Blade got nerfed? Yo, Desert, thanks for the sub. I cannot buy items from Mountain King, guys, until we get on their side of the map. Any item on him now is wasted, and it will never make me win the fight. Are there any comebacks mechanics in this mode? Is it just doomed roll? This map, unfortunately, is very snowbally.
I shall be your eyes.
It's very snowbally.
My sight is yours. I'll look into it.
I'm just gonna go back with my Mountain King.
Let's
Job
see.
done.
And go Mass Wyverns. I still don't have Venom.
Wait till you see me in action.
I need Venom and Bloodlust.
Hey Grubby, love your WC3 content and also enjoyed your MOBA grind, be it HOTS, Dota 2 or now League. You seem to have fun in League and it's fun to watch you take a different approach than in Dota where you took much more time to analyze hero mechanics, during A to Z.
Yeah.
It's great seeing you gather more game and champion knowledge on the fly by spamming the Q. Keep up the good stuff.
Cheers. Okay, this went not too badly. Thanks, stuff, yeah. This didn't go too very badly. Why no Archer early versus the caster? Because Archers will not shoot the casters. Archers will shoot whatever's in front. That's not really a comeback mechanic, Gyronator.
My sight is yours. What needs revealing?
A-bombs
All shall be revealed.
should probably have some at least.
I go unseen.
Job done.
I shall be
More
your
gold
eyes.
is required.
Yeah, Sing Sing didn't like it either, Jux.
I shall be your eyes.
Build all damage dealers to one side, top or bottom, so they arc around.
What
More
needs
gold.
revealing?
I need order. To the wind. Head built there. Head built there. Onward and upward.
Job's done. Who'd you want to kill? I can't build that.
I like it. Oh, Mountain King got murdered. Next thing, I make destroyers, and maybe I can actually win against this. I think I can do 2 destroyers. I can't invest in Hippo Riders now because I already have Wyverns with special upgrades. You don't want to spread yourself too thin. Yeah, Frenzy should work like Bloodlust Jugs. It's very irritating.
Let's see. Job's done.
I may have to sell 1 gold so I can get another destroyer.
I shall be your eyes. My sight is
More
yours.
gold is required. More gold is required.
Shall be revealed.
Wait till you see me in action.
Oh, we're facing a big army and he's got Volcano. Is he gonna use it? Yep. I need to scale Stormbolt. This was terrible for me. Oh, no avatar. Maybe I need to position back.
Double. I need order. HP. Are there enemies above?
The restless dead await. Who'd you want to kill? What you want? You want axe? What you want? The dead shall soon act as the shadow will.
Yes.
What does the shadow will? Let darkness
Direct
guide
me.
me.
For the How can I help?
My sight is yours. I'll look into it.
We don't wait.
What needs revealing?
Give me something to do.
Do I buy something on Mountain King?
Wait till you see me in action.
Has it come to the point where it's worth it?
My sight is yours.
Sell 1 more gold, get ring.
Time. Look around.
Wait till you see me in action.
1 ring, 1 belt. Are you able to see enemy base? For 25 gold, yes, but you won't learn a lot what you don't already know. Warden! Warden! For Koshmodan! Alright, he's a lot tankier than before, but... Okay, he's staying for a while, which is cute. He's mostly magic damage, actually. Maybe I can make Mountain King tanky enough that he will survive to stack. Yeah, Wyverns are ignoring him, but maybe that's okay. Because then he stacks.
Wait till you see me in action.
By the way, I'm 0-0 upgrades, but
is yours.
It's like we fell behind, we've been behind the whole game, so it's kind of tough to justify upgrades. We want to get back to the other side of the map.
Are there enemies
What
above?
needs revealing? Let's see.
Can I help you?
Aye.
I shall be your eyes. All shall be revealed. I
Come on, Hippo. Okay. Alright. Keep on rolling, baby. Yo, we're stacking. But my army is weak. We lost. Regardless. Yeah, killed the Tinker. Mountain King will live too. Warden still lives. Wait, will? Oh, now he avatars? Live! Yo, he tanked a lot, but it's not enough. He should have let Warden die so he could have respawned.
No.
More gold is required.
Job done.
Rejuve the Warden! Rejuve!
Needs revealing.
Okay, tanks have died. That's good. God, I'm facing Tri-Hero.
My sight is yours.
The restless dead awaits. Yes, War Chief. A wise
This
plan.
better be good. What you want?
How can I help? Understood. What we
Shall be your
Oh, I need another hero. I'm still 1 gold mine. 2 gold mine, 2 gold mine. It's too late for me to get a gold mine.
needs revealing.
Second hero. I think the final item Mountain King gets needs to be mana. Could be Sobi Mask.
Needs revealing.
Probably want to get a mortar teams.
Job done.
My sight
More
is
gold
yours.
is required. More gold is
I'll
required.
look into
Yo, thanks for the sub, I notes. I'll get attack upgrade. Another stack, let's see what we can do. Ooh, he's 3-2 in upgrades. Okay. Alright. Keep on rolling, baby. That was a bad clap. Yo, we finally got their tower. Nice clap. Mountain King tanked like hell here. He tanked everything. It was amazing.
I shall be your eyes. I go unseen.
Oh, no! Bottom still being here is cute.
Your eyes.
Take your time. Look around.
My sight
Take
is
your time. Look
yours.
around.
Job done.
I don't know how good this is, Shadow Priest. Like, is he actually good? Where's Frenzy? I don't see Frenzy. Oh, there it is. Bottom getting mob tagged there? True. Well. How the turntables. Will we lose by a swing? It certainly looks like it.
I shall be your eyes. My sight is yours.
Do you guys think I need more abominations or more destroyers? I think more destroyers.
I cannot. All shall be revealed. Job's done. What needs revealing? Job's done. My sight is yours.
More brutes? That's 900 crystals. You think more necromancers? Mass A-bombs and necros. Alright, I'll try. Necro spam is the way, okay. They don't have a lot of dispel, I guess, outside of that merc. E-bombs were holding their own against mountain giants. That was pretty cool. Bad clap timing. Starfall is gonna be big. Wouldn't blue crush necromancers with these destroyers? Yeah, turn off Purge. Actually, I don't think I have enough shamans either. Only 5.
Yes, War Chief. What a whore. Yes.
I shall be your eyes. Let's see. Let's see. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. All shall be revealed. Job's done. My sight is yours. I go unseen. Job's done.
I'll get this, but I'll turn off Cripple. Damn, I got smashed, but they're stacked. This is crazy. This might be the end. It's over. Very bad location to fight, not in the castle.
Needs revealing.
So I'm gonna have to solo defend this. Oh wait, he's kind of breaking.
Job's done. Job's done.
I cannot shall be revealed. Let's
Job's
see.
done.
All shall be
Job's done.
revealed.
Oh hell. I have to fight siege engines. They silenced my bottom or something. At least we held on.
You must act.
Maybe I put my bottom over here. I don't know if it's gonna make a difference, but...
Boom double.
What needs
I need
revealing?
order. What other enemies above?
I shall be.
I guess with this many Necros, I might as well turn on Cripple. Off.
Needs revealing. I shall be your eyes. I'll look into it.
Job's done.
Hello.
I cannot summon there.
Job's done.
Can I help?
What are you looking at?
My sight is yours.
You want axe?
What needs revealing? My sight is yours.
Job's done. Right away.
Good fight. My Necros got slaughtered though. Need more Necros? It feels like bait. I don't feel like they're doing anything. Short-range unit that excels at killing magic immune units. Invisible revealed when attacking.
Your time.
I could get one of this.
Job's done.
I shall be your eyes. Let's see.
Give me some. Job's
My
done.
sight is yours. I go on.
Job's done. Can't build there. Alright.
It's mostly getting out-healed by Healing Ward. The Starfall. Healing Ward and Statue. And Unholy Aura. Yeah, I tried Daniel. It's not possible. He's the second opponent I face.
What needs revealing? Let's see.
Job done. More gold is required.
I shall be your eyes. I go unseen.
Job done.
The problem with Hippo is they have such a large upfront cost.
Our time is now.
What needs
I need to spend on improved bows and marksmanship.
My sight is yours.
Air attacking is Tinker, you need to win ground.
What we do. Give me some.
My sight is yours.
More gold is required.
I'll look into
More
it.
gold is required.
I'll look into it.
Job's done.
Starfall a little late. Look at that backline, yikes. There's no way to get to those worms, by the way. They're the second opponent I face. They're protected by mountain giants. Even Wyvern Hippo would first attack mountain giants. Yeah, we're level 10-8. We need another hero.
Get on with it.
How tanky are the brutes? Oh, I can't make them anymore. So I can't see their stats. They are very tanky. Maybe they're allowed to be in front. Very much so, in fact.
What we do.
I cannot see.
I go. We don't wait.
What does the shadow want? Axe? Who do you want to kill?
My sight is yours. I go unseen.
Job's done.
All shall
I think I reached enough units to make every single upgrade, though. At least attack. Insta interrupted.
We can't.
I mean, what can I do? He's always gonna be on one side or the other.
Goddess agrees.
Spell shield doesn't work against rockets, guys. It's untargeted. Third hero coming. TC would be nice. Blood Mage would be fine. Archmage.
Can I help you?
Job's done.
I mess someone up? Smoky.
What needs revealing?
Hello.
What needs
Take your
revealing?
time. Look around.
Another Potem. No, I'll do Paladin. Another Potem could have been cool though.
I can't build there.
Where's my bottom? Is she dead already? Yeah. It's over. I don't think the necromancers did anything, but nothing may have worked. You didn't have enough necromancers? Don't blame them. Bro, I have 11. There's not enough corpses. I got one guide on necros. 24 minimum. Sure. We would have won with 24. GG. That was like Dota 2. 45 minutes, we were never ahead, we never had a chance. And on one gold mine. GG. Let's do a run of Slated Spire. Yeah, I think I've fallen out of love with Direct Strike, actually. I don't think it's doing it for me anymore. Didn't really enjoy the mercs too much, and I already didn't enjoy the random draft as much. Alright. We are against the slime boss. Colorless card, but not rare. A random rare relic. Oh, that's very good, actually. So we would be losing 99 gold, but get a random rare relic. That's probably better than a random boss relic. Yeah, I think so, Daishar. Perhaps Direct Strike has changed ownership too many times. Yeah, it's just a custom game at the end of the day. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just played it enough. It gave a lot of enjoyment. That's great. You played it a lot, only has so much replay value? Yeah. It's never going to be the same as the first 50 hours. Let's go for a random rare relic. Ooh, ice cream, so good. That is very interesting. I love ice cream. All right. How are we gonna run this? We have no money, so we want to avoid merchants. No merchants. Yellow and red, good. Ooh. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 campfires. 5 campfires. Is toch bescheuert? I have to go. It's 3 elites and 5 campfires. That's amazing. Yeah, probably Bonza. I don't remember what it was called. I'll go with the strike defense. Sometimes I block the one attack. I think it's not worth it. Okay, we get to conserve 1 energy until next round. And double strike. Alright. Poison stab is... Okay, so poison is not that good into slime boss in general. But poison stab will be better than endless agony in most of the elite fights. We need defend and survivor here. Alright, He's in kill range of a strike. He's in kill range of 2 strikes. Triple block. Alrighty. Have taken 1 damage so far in 2 fights. We've received a potion, so this is nice. Noxious Fumes is not that good into Slime Boss, so we're not taking it. Sneaky Strike is quite potent, especially this early on. And Masterful Stab is very good into Slime Boss. It's good into Slime Boss. It's okay into Knob. Sneaky Strike and Ice Cream. I like both of these. Let's think about it. What's better? Vote 2 or 3? Two, three, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. More 3. You will have few options for cards with this path, so you need to get strong fast. Yep. Oh wow, this is a throwback, Grubby. Yup, I still love this game. Double Strike costs 2 energy and only deals 3 damage. It will put him on 16 and then he will take another 3. He'll be 13. This is 9, this is 12. He's easy to kill soon after. But even if I don't double strike, he's gonna take 3. He's gonna be 16. Also fairly easy to kill with what's coming up. So I think I'll just go for a triple defense. Have you beaten Ascension 20 before? Yes. With every class. 18 plus 3 plus 1. He's dead. That was close. Such a great game. Yeah, it's so good. Yeah, this is my favorite character. Number 1, Silent. Number 2, Ironclad. Have you beaten Heart? Yes. I don't consider it an A20 victory if I don't beat Heart. You need to heartbeat. These are all not very good into Slime Boss, into Knob. Concentrate plus Sneaky Strike with Ice Cream. Yeah, this is too early. This has to be a skip. Before you lies an elaborate shrine to an ancient spirit. You can gain gold, but you will become regretful. I can't do that. There's no shops ahead at all. So, otherwise I would have taken... If this is a shop, I take the money. How is this a skip? He has an energy generated keyed to discard with energy retain. It's because Concentrate has upgrade pressure Turk. Concentrate is a card and it also discards 3 cards. So that's -4 cards. I start with 7 and I have 5 on every subsequent. If I cast it in any turn except the first, I will be left with 1 card. Yeah, you can just play Concentrate last 3 mana. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But even then, I will get +2. The next turn I have 5 energy. I'm very unlikely to be able to spend that. And it's gonna make me much weaker in fights against Sentinels. Because Sentinel gives days, which I will then discard unwillingly. It's weaker against Knob, because energy is generally not a problem. I don't have the card draw yet to make the energy a problem, in my opinion. It's weak against Slime. Yeah, I just don't think it's good. It's very good with the deck. It's too early. What knob are we exactly talking about? You know which knob. It's the Noel knob. Here I can take 1 to save an energy. I think it's worth it. Yo! Yo! 4 damage. I think the 1 was unnecessary. But we didn't know that. Interesting choices. We love acrobatics and dagger throw. But dagger throw is better right now. We need it for the fight. If it was 20 floors later, that's an acrobatics, 100%. This looks like an upgrade of Sneaky Strike. We have 2 ways to activate it. Well, it could be Poison Stab. It's Sneaky Strike or Poison Stab. I'll go with the Strike. I think they... Oh, HP sentries. What about Neutralize? Neutralize is very good against Knob and Lagavulin. You can do as much backsitting as you like, Praetori. I think next turn I do a skill potion. I could do it now. If I get like acrobatics, concentrate, whatever, I can activate Sneaky Strike. Yeah, no, I get it. I answered within the context of that module. This is awkward. I guess I could vulnerable someone. Maybe that's the best. Because we got 2 more campfires and 1 more card before the next. I think I have to vulnerable someone. Normally I like saving it for others. I might just take the hit and go even faster. Let's see, this is 9 plus 3, not quite enough. Double strike would be enough. Might just want to use another potion. Because this is going to be one tough son of a gun. Burst Tactician, Expertise. It's going to be a burst. Doesn't do much. Nothing would have really done much. That might have been more efficient, Daishar. Poison Stab, Burst Survivor. 9 plus 3 is 12. 2, 1. Yeah, he would have been finished, right? That would have been better, actually. I would have taken 4 damage. Ah. That's a rough fight. We die. He dies next turn, luckily. Okay. Over half our deck is dazed. No, almost half our deck. Oof. We have infinite energy. That's nice, at least. Very low chance to finish him next turn. I'm dazed and confused. What ascension is this? 820. Doodle. Emerald key. Well-laid plans. Go with the plans. I will go with the well-laid plans upgrade. This fight was very rough. Oh my god. Shit. It's happening? Are we cursed deck? Take the key? Yeah. If we're ironclad, we take the Periapt, but Silent does not want it. Cursed run with Silent. No purse. $69. His halfway point is 35. Silent's actually great for curse deck. Just discard them. Ah, just discard them. I didn't think about that. Okay. Accuracy, finisher, and concentrate. Finisher can be held with well-laid plans. Maybe it's time to do the concentrate. For the synergy. Now that we have extra cards with well-laid plans. Aha. It is Gremlin Knob. AKA Noel. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to beat you hard. Take a well-laid plans and a strike. This enemy looks a little different, yep. We might want to keep neutralized till next turn. For the big hit. Or does he die next turn? 9? He doesn't. 9 he doesn't. 15. Well, 17. 21. Is that a modded or actual enemy? It's modded. I think I could do Defense Survivor here. I could also do Strike Survivor. He is weakened. He's doing 24 damage. If I do Defense Survivor, he's gonna go from 24. He's gonna get 6 strength, so he'll do 30. I'm vulnerable. Wait, 24. 18 is his baseline. 18. Wait, vulnerable's 50% more. Wait, 16 is his baseline. 16 becomes 24, then becomes 18. So 16 becomes 22 times 1.5 divided times 0.75. He's gonna do 25 damage if I defend Survivor, which gives me 13. 25 minus 13 is 12. He's doing 18 now. It's gonna save me 6 damage. Which makes sense. 6 damage if I defend Survivor. But then I have to find a way to do 15 damage next turn. Which is likely, but not guaranteed. Potion could be a kill. It's very unlikely. 11 damage from a potion? I don't think so. I think strike is safer. Defend only saves 1 life anyway. Didn't need it. Didn't need the strike. Orichalcum. Distilled Chaos. Choke is bad. Setup is bad. Outmaneuver bad. Bye. Need a rest for this one. Oh, I just noticed you can move the draw power. Is it a mod? Yes, it's a mod. I don't know. I think it's called Minty Spire. I moved it because it gives me a place to be. Oh no! I played Concentrate! Why did I play Concentrate? I took bonus damage. I forgot. I just did it mindlessly. That's why I took so much. Well, that deserves to end the run. Not the worst start. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand. Put an attack from your draw pile into your hand. Put a card from... Blech. Blech. Getting neutralized is nice. You should have ice cream more energy there. I don't think I'll ever be short of energy. Got Ori, don't play single defense. Oh fuck, yeah. These are all hall work. It's not that good into slime boss. Acrobatics, pretty good with ice cream. I think it has to be in acrobatics. Okay, here I'm taking a major risk if I don't rest. Yeah, I should have probably got my well-laid plans out against Lagavulin. Well, I'm gonna start with lots of energy and that will be converted to more energy. Oof. I don't think I can survive without a rest. I don't have enough damage to burst him. I think even now it's still a loss. Okay. $21, $24, $24, $87, $67. That is a huge split. I think the strategy here is to block. Now, I might want to get rid of some slimes. We have to go over bigly. This is probably big enough. This is as big as I'm gonna get. Unless, I guess I could wait Poison Stab, Sneaky Strike. Those are my best two, and they will combine with Dagger Throw, which is my third best. I could concentrate and get more energy, but I don't think I need more energy. Well, I can just do it. Okay, here we go. Dagger Throw. Acrobatics. This is a big turn. This is very, very big. This is very big. Huge split. Oof. Six energy. Fully blocked. He's attacking now. Uh-oh. He's gonna split into two slimes of one. We have Orichalcum. We'll kill one of these. 4 blocks is a full block, and I lose all benefits of energy. 3 blocks for sure. Do I do a 4th block? I will still be frail next turn. In for a penny? What does that mean? Wait, he's still gonna split. Good, we made it. What a surprise. Oh, some pretty trash card rewards. We've been pretty unlucky. This run and the previous. And we didn't get a potion. Though I'm not sure boss ever gives potion. Phantasmal Killer is okay with well-laid plans. It's alright. Unload is bad with well-laid plans. Burst, I have no synergy yet. Except acrobatics, I suppose. Boss can give potion. This is a Phantasmal Killer card. Time. Astrolabe. I get rid of 3 strikes and get some upgraded cards. Very good. Wristblade does not proc on Sneaky Strike. And Tiny House is one of the worst beneficial, no downside artifacts. It's going to be an Astrolabe. Get rid of the 3 strikes. That looks nice. Hell yeah. Double rare? How is my rare chance so high? Is it because it's a boss fight? Alchemize, Glass Knife, and Bane are incredible rewards here overall. Excellent. All right. Step number 2. So we have triple campfire route on the right with 2 elites. We have a triple campfire route through the middle with 1 elite. And then we have a single camp. I say triple, but I shouldn't count the final. That's fine. Let's count the final. We have a double campfire on the left with 3 elites and lots of normal fights, which is kind of suicide. We're facing the champ. And then there is a double campfire route in the middle with 2 elites and some question marking and 2 merchants. I'm thinking this is potentially a good route. There's the green path. Looks pretty good. And then the alternative path is purple. Two elites and triple campfires. But also 5 normal fights, whereas green path only has 5 normal fights, which is the same number. And no shop on purple. Let's go green. Time to spend some money. Strength potion. This is such a painful fight, holy crap. Phantasmal glass knife is 1 dead. That's 48 damage. With strength potion it kills the right side mugger, Phantasmal glass knife. There is a concentrate in there, which might make acrobatics a good play. $30 plus 19. That's 49. With neutralize, it kills the right side mugger. Or I just kill the left side, then I neutralize the right side. Always kill right first. Why? Does he run more quickly? Yes, it's the first one to go. Okay. Oh, fuck! No, 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 no. I meant to sneaky strike. I was getting nuts. It's because I went to get nuts. That's why it happened. Phantasmal Killer or Poison Stab? Didn't he say yesterday's only saves coming off stream? Yeah, I did say that. I lied, I guess. Didn't neutralize left? Well, he would have... The right side one wouldn't have died, Elislas. Oh, Orichalcon. I believe saving 4 HP is better than killing the right side here. Oh. 28. Who's dead? Oh! Terror is very good. No, I think Lothrian, what he wanted was neutralize the right side and kill the left one. Then I would do 9 over damage. But the right side will be 46 life and do 7 damage on my Orichalcum instead of 11. I have no idea how I'm supposed to say it, Orichalcum. I don't know what that word means at all. This could be a good flex potion. I'm gonna do it. Damn. And now he's gonna get 35 bonus armor. What? You had lethal? But I had no discard. Oh! I see no wrongdoing. Get a blade dance. Yeah, Tactician could be a good pickup there because I have Ice Cream and I only have 3 energy and I have lots of discard. Maybe it was better. Yeah, Monster Train 2 actually has replay turn as well, right? Ooh, Flex Potion. Think I'll use it. Do I get energy or cards? He's gonna hit for 24 next. This plan sucks so much. I'm not gonna have enough block power next turn. He hits for 24 every time. 24, 24. I don't know what this negative effect is. Is it like frailty or something? Honestly, I should do a stream for my next stream for League. Should just be watching Sasuke. I'm just gonna watch Tyler Urgot. I think it'll be very educational. Just watch hours and hours, because I got real sloppy. Weak and frail, man, that sucks. I'll pick energy. He's playing now? Yeah. Man, the malleable. Ouch. I took 1 bonus damage. It's okay. Can I kill? I think yes. Oh wait, I took 3 bonus damage. Oops. Oops. Yep, relic defense for more. I thought I was dead actually. We're almost dead. We took too much damage. I took too much damage. Let's not pin this on you guys. Distilled Chaos. That could be a terror. I think I need it. Okay. I don't think it affects neutralize, does it? Yeah, it doesn't. Holy, 3 energy phantasmal killer. Jesus. Wait, I'm dead. GG. Let's go for another. Go for another. I'm still ironclad. I played too fast and sloppily. Didn't pay enough attention to my artifacts. Honestly, I built up a lot of bad habits when I started playing on mobile. I play too fast and reckless. Turk. Yeah, it was a nice deck, Turk. Random rare relic and a curse. Obtain a random boss relic. It's slime boss. Oh! Magic flower. Healing is more effective during combat. So that's +3 per combat. But I'm also -6 per combat. One, two, 3 elites on the right with 2 campfires at the end. Yeah, we'll go for that one. And I'll take lots of normal fights so I can get some cards. So we just need to get our Reaper. -2. So, you gave up on League. Guys, help. Help me with these people. No help? Okay. I didn't give up on League. Severed Soul. Ooh, Exhaust. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Excellent. Have taken a decent amount of damage, but we're healing 9 per battle. Ooh, Bork Embrace. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw a card. Nice synergy. This is a curse for now, but if I pick this up, then I've got a little some with my Sever Soul. We're gonna build the ultimate deck. It's probably too early. Probably too early to do so, but it's such a good card. Could have gone with the fire potion here. Sabash defend. Take 6. And Shablamo. Alright. Not too bad. Not too bad. Blood for blood. Every time you lose HP, it costs less. That's a good synergy with pain. Dual wield is useless. Uppercut is very awkward. It sets up for Snecko Eye, but coming out this early. Yo, Grubby, let's go Dota. Own some blokes with clinks. Dude, if I could go back to those times, I would. Go back to Guardian. Yeah, Uppercut is very good, but I'll go for the Blood for Blood. I think it synergizes better with the deck that I'm building. Yep. We'll gain gold and lose health. That's 11 health for 150 gold. Slaver. Defend. Sever. Sia! Bash. Defend. Now he's in the kill range of 3 strikes. Or 1 single Blood for Blood. Value. Combust is pretty good against Slime Boss. It also synergizes with Blood for Blood. It's also my first AoE spell and better than Thunderclap. We'll go with the Combust. Elite time. Dark Embrace solves this sentry fight, so we're gonna go for it. And then go for a defend. That's +1 card. I don't disagree that Combust can be very awkward, but it is actually quite good with Ironclad in my opinion. Especially since I have no other AoE, and I don't know if I'm gonna be offered any AoE. Let's see, 18 plus 20, 38. Not quite enough. So we'll just go for the triple defend here. Turtling against sentries, normally suicide, but I have Dark Embrace against them. There's a Combust. We'll hit him with the Severed Soul first. And then Combust. And how did I get 1 bonus energy? Severed Soul Combust. Wait, where did I get my energy from? Wait, what? What? Oh no! It's because I wanted to save 1 life. I wanted to cast Combust and then Sever, but I didn't want to take 1 damage from the pain. No, it's alright. It's alright. Guys, this is my chill game. It's fine. No more safe scum. No more safe scum. Oh, the shame. I thought of changing my name. Hmm. $16, $18, $34, $40. Damn it. I think it is just not Sever Soul, actually. We're gonna redraw anyway. We don't need to exhaust them manually. Artifact will never play a role anymore, so there's no point to bash. Combust would have killed. Yep. Molten Egg. Whenever you add an attack into your deck, upgrade it. That is great. It's an upgrade. We already added 2 attacks. Combust can be counted as 1. There's a Headbutt. Put a card from your discard on top of your draw pile. Now keep in mind, every attack that's going to be offered from now on will be green. Headbutt is an okay card. It's not the best. But it's better than the others, and I need it. I need 1 mana, 12 damage. Oh, that's not good. That's a key. That's a Sapphire key. Alright. I think we die here. There's almost no chance to live. Right back to the drawing board. Virtually impossible. Especially with Combust. Yeah. Yeah, we're dead. It's over. We can quit now. GG. It's cooked. That was very unlucky. There's nothing I could have done. I think there's nothing I could have done. What do you mean? It's true. It was unwinnable. That was an unwinnable seed. Double elite. Double elite. Triple campfire on the right. Double elite. Triple elite. Triple campfire. Okay. Left side seed. Yeah. Go for the bash strike. I wouldn't say I played it perfectly, but I think we played it close enough to optimal to what the PC would play last run to say that there was no chance. Don't you think? I mean, I guess I could have chosen a safer route. My starting bonus just +7 health because I didn't make it to the boss. Didn't make it to the act boss. Oh, this is rough. This is really bad. I don't like skipping the first, but I'm gonna skip the first, I think. I mean, I could do True Grit, but it has to be upgraded to be really good. I guess I'll take it. Normally I would do question mark here, so I only have 3 battles and avoid the hard one. But with the Ironclad, I think I can handle it, and I need more cards. What's wrong with True Grit? It's just that adding a block card on your first reward can make elites very difficult, because it's a damage race essentially against elites. Clash is nice. Clash is nice until you get Ascender's Curse. Do you play with Ascender's Curse? Ascension 10. Clash is nice until Ascension 9. Fairy in a bottle. Cleave, Heavy Blade, Anger. Cleave and Anger are good. We'll go with the Cleave. That's a bash. True Grit. Take 5 damage. Nice. Took 5 damage, heal for 6. Alrighty. Uppercut, very good. Much better than before. Go with the uppercut. Slaver, this is our first upgraded Act 1 battle. Go for an uppercut defend. Take 5 damage. Strikes for 9. Take another 4. That's 9 damage. Ooh. Take another 9. And we cleared him. What's the boss for Act 1? It's Slime Ball. Oh, it's the Guardian this time. The Guardian. Needs some block solutions and some scaling. Iron Wave, very nice. We haven't removed any strikes yet, which makes Perfected Strike okay. That's 16 damage, nothing amazing. Twin Strike benefits from strength, but I have none. That's 10 damage for 1 energy. Iron Wave is also 10 value for 1 energy and offers some extra block. Very good against Guardian, Lagavulin, and Knob. We'll go with the Iron Wave. Oh, nice, Coroneer. What ascension level have you got to, if any, yet? We have to sacrifice a card. We will heal to full if we throw away uppercut. Do we want that? Throw away uppercut, heal to full. I think I do want that. Ascension 16 with all except Watcher. I'm 15 there. Oh, nice. I dislike Watcher. Me too. Either I throw away a strike. You don't think I need the healing? We're gonna throw away a strike. Remove bad card. Alright. It's all healing. Yikes. I have to drink it now in case I get a potion. Okay. Well, we survived. Second Wind. Quite a good block card, but not very useful in the boss fight.
Stream and we're getting punched by Mommy Mia, mature young woman. Do I need to call my dad to pick me up? I'm scared.
No, you're not. We have 6 block guards. Makes body slam okay. Oh yeah, I can drink blood pot anytime, true. I remember that. Thanks, Bull. How you doing? I think there's a case for second wind, but it's kind of bad against the Guardian. Body slam will do good. Will do well. Not too bad to go for headbutt either. You want 1 headbutt in every deck, I think. Let's do a headbutt. It works the best right now, I think. We'll upgrade uppercut so that it will last a little longer. Very good effects. $9.21. Go for the slime first. Grubby, looking cute today, baby. What up? Yo, what's up, Lucari? My mental got wrecked a bit, so I needed to take a break from League. That's what's up. How about you? Oh, that's normal. I'm doing good, just chilling. Is it normal? Yeah, I guess. For people that don't slow down and stream almost every day or every day, it's kind of normal for your mental to go wreck sometimes. Doing good, just chilling? Nice, nice. I love Barricade, but I can't afford to go Barricade now, can I? That's the kind of curse that I take and will then try so hard to make it work. I'll even upgrade it, and I'll never get a lot of block value out of it. How many games of League per day are you at right now? Well, let's say that I played for 5 weeks. That's 5 times 7. I had a couple of off days, so let's deduct 2. Except I played on my off day, so let's add 2 again, because I still played League on my off day. 35 days, I have about 230 games of ranked. So I played about 6.5 games per day. Barricade with no energy relic or cost reduction, super risky. Yeah, it's a curse. Already have a headbutt. Warcry is meh. Actually gonna go for the skip. League break day. Yup. Question card is amazing. Just remember, breaks are good. Your brain needs time to process certain things. Yeah. Yep. I was not processing anything. Headbutt is actually kind of good. Duplication better than weak. Entrench. Oh no, we could have had Entrench Barricade. It's my favorite combo. But I never got it working after Ascension 5. Ghostly Armor. Cleave upgrade is really nice, because we're going to face sentries, possibly. True Grit upgrade is real good too. That's a 1 energy block solution per sentinel. Body Slam, Barricade, and Trench. The Seed wanted you to go armor so bad. Yep. Yeah, that's always the case. I never understood League viewers. It's like they make the same mistakes or worse. Yeah. Yeah. I like True Grit upgrade here. I like Iron Wave upgrade. I like Cleave upgrade. Cleave works regardless. True Grit becomes much better when we upgrade it. Let's do True Grit. It's very necessary. It's the sentries. Cleave. Headbutt. Guys, that could have been double cleave. No, we lost 3 damage. And we even had duplication potion. We could have gone... We could have had so many upgraded cleaves. If only I upgraded it, he would be dead. That skill shot they would have never missed. Dude. You've taken you've taken a jocular adversarial relationship to your chat to an art form. Lakari. Wait, I had lethal. It's fine. I didn't take any damage. He's dead. Hey, another duplication potion. Evolve, useless against the boss. I would lose my mind if I got the backseating you got from your chat, the BS from the 5 pigs on my team when I plays enough. To be honest, I know a lot of them don't want to hear it. Maybe it's pointless to say, but you do lose your mind reading it. There's not one single human mind, no matter how confident, self-assured, thick-skinned, that can endure thousands of people pointing out your mistakes all the time, no matter how confident, secure you are. It's always a struggle to resist it. It's like the water droplet on your forehead torture. There's so much good in it as well, like... And almost none of it comes from malice. It's just hard to put everything in perspective. Yo, Antares, thanks, man. Honestly, even in StarCraft 2, that pig controlling my army is the thing that tilts me the most. Guy's a true moron. That's not how I know you, Boomyolja. Don't talk yourself down. Love for you, Mrs. Grubby. You bring joy. Sorry for caps, y'all. Mrs.? You gonna apologize for that? Last time I was called Mrs. seriously was when I was 10 years old. My voice hadn't dropped yet. And they asked, is this Mrs. Schenkhuizen? That did a number on my confidence. Evolve. Grubby, you have 158 hours in League. Okay. It's not a lot. I don't think I need Evolve or can get away with it here. I'm just gonna go and skip this. I don't like getting a lot of true grids that are not upgraded. He's taking my money, guys! Don't let him get away with it. Double tap. This turn, your next attack is played twice. Not bad. I'll go for a double tap. Very good with an upgrade. How many hours in Slay the Spire do you have, if you don't mind? Yeah, I don't mind. 290 hours on Steam. Let me check how much I have on phone. Ooh. That's 600 hours. Rookie numbers. Let's see. Double tap. Double tap headbutt. Bring back the headbutt. Or do I go uppercut cleave next turn? On phone? Yep. More on phone than on stream? Yep. I don't think this is the best opening. Yo, we got Thread and Needle. That's a good artifact. Start each combat with 4 plated armor. Are you planning to play Spire 2 when it's in early access? Yes, absolutely. I hope it's gonna be 90% as good. My phone version likes to crash and reset when I beat the heart. Really? Alright, pretty good fight. Oh, bag of marbles at the start of each combat. Apply 1 vulnerable to all enemies. We also get access to Rage and Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace, I have no synergy for it yet. And in fact, it needs an upgrade not to be an absolute curse. But it is a long-term solution for winning the game. Oh wait, I have True Grit Plus. So, do we upgrade Double Tap or Dark Embrace? Double Tap can be used repeatedly. But Dark Embrace is almost unplayable without. I kind of feel like doing Double Tap. It might give me the damage reach I require to pop his mode during some gnarly turns. Okay, so far getting paid off for the choice. Nope, I'm not getting paid off for the choice. There was no other attack card in my hand. Never mind. This is very, very gnarly. 1326. Oh, jeez, this does not look good. That's a bad start. Could be a Dark Embrace double defend. Or it could be double defend pass. Let's go with the Dark Embrace single defend. Only take 2 damage. We do lose a plated armor. Ghostly armor. Iron Wave defend. I have 13 defense. Now I have 18. Double tap uppercut. 13, 19. 32, it's not enough. Uppercut True Grit. Ah, that double tap upgrade, eh? Lost another plated armor. Uppercut is a good draw here. Whew. I don't know, we might make it. This is good, we have 11 armor. Means we can uppercut for free. Double tap Iron Wave. And then defend, that's 8. I take 4. Iron Wave, defend. Or do I extend uppercutting? I think we have to uppercut more. Double tap, headbutt, strike. It's gonna be 13-13, which will actually pop him already. And then the next strike won't do anything. 18 against 20 armor. Oh, strike, double tap, headbutt. is better. Bring back uppercut. Or do I bring back double tap? What's coming up? I can't see my deck. I can't see my upcoming. Cheers, QRK. I could honestly bring back Iron Wave as well, which is like a defend. But defend actually better because of the 4 thorns. Yeah, we get 2 cards. We could do Iron Wave defend too. Or double tap Iron Wave. Press A to see draw pile. Oh, okay, thanks. Oh, we're gonna get Ghostly Armor. Probably, unless I bring back 2 cards, then I might not. But I have 2 defense regardless, so we're fine. Let's go for a damage option then. Double tap, uppercut. Double tap uppercut actually ends him. I will take 8 damage. Or I could do Ghostly Armor uppercut. And he will have 10 life. And I will only take 1 damage. Seems better. Oh, just kill him next turn. We have done it. Whew. I didn't think we're going to be able to do it. At least I would expect Fairy in a Bottle to be required to proc. Bludgeon? Reaper? Double tap again? Berserk. Looks like a Reaper. Double tap Reaper, in fact. Bludgeon is a bit of a stretch by Ruigan, Geist, and Brolin. It's a bit of a stretch to read Bloggen in that, but... this has to be a cursed key. What was that Bloggen art? It's this guy. Elites. Merchants. Shops. Merchant? Rest stops. My bad. Merchants. Okay. 2 merchants available on the left. We have 440 gold. It also happens to have double elite, double campfire, potentially more elites. We can choose whether we want to die to a elite stabby book or not. I would prefer not. I like the left side path. It's also riddled with a couple of question marks. A lot of normal fights here though, which is kind of challenging. Well, we don't have to take these 2. We can go for these 2. I think this might be the route. Let us commence. Well, he may not react to his full name either, Logan. Because he's sleeping. Good boy. He knows I'm full of shit. That's the thing. Am I gonna go for a Reaper here? Or I could extend vulnerability. Bash uppercut, uppercut Reaper. I think we just want to do the Reaper already. Dark Embrace.
Logan is just wonderful.
Yeah, he is. Thanks, Ranton Roach. This might be a Dark Embrace Cleave Headbutt. Bring back the uppercut. Get 1 card draw from that, and any future ones from Days. Gonna attack for 18. Uppercut, True Grit. True Grit on the defend. Ooh, did I need to do that defense? No, I didn't. That was a free Dazed. Looks like we're getting not punished though. My favorite one is still the Baby Logan one. I forgot what it was called. The neutral card. Purity. Oh, Dramatic Entrance. What's it called? Dogmatic entrance or? Yeah, and feed. Dramatic entrance. Now I'm looking forward to seeing it. Yeah, me too. It's super cute. Headbutt, shockwave. Shockwave some overlap with uppercut, but it's quite useful against the slavers. And nice in conjunction with Reaper as well, so we'll go for the shockwave. Very passive start. Weak, vulnerable. Ooh. This is 3, this is 2. We do this. And then I want to make him weak, I guess. I mean, I could also just swing at him with 25 damage. Or I take 4 damage less now. And instead of taking 22 next turn, I'm gonna take 14, which feels kind of nice. Oh, 16. Okay, I take no damage in this turn. I like it. Ghastly armor is a full block solution. We can also hit for 18. That's not good enough. Is he gonna do block again? Yeah, but only 15 this time. Do I have a kill? 13, 22, 36. Miscalculated. Well, I do have a kill. Carnage, Rupture, and Shrug It Off. Do I have any Rupture synergy? No. Shrug It Off, always good. Carnage is decent. There's some synergy with Bork Embrace. It's high damage. I have the energy for it. It works well with double tap and 4 energy. Kind of like Carnage here. It's a Slaver solution, it's a Stabby Book solution, it's uncommon. Don't be afraid to use Fear Potion. Potion chance is going up. $10 damage incoming. Double tap, uppercut. Double 19. Bring back Carnage. And double tap. We simply don't need a potion. That is insane. That's 60 damage for 3 energy. Bloodletting. How do we feel about bloodletting? I can't say that I've really needed it. We have no card draw and we have a lot of energy. I think that's a skip. Offer 85 gold or become cursed with shame. We'll give the gold. Nunchucks. Spot weakness is pretty nice. We're against the champ. It's a way for us to scale into becoming real lethal. I think spot weakness is a yes. Meal ticket is not something we need right now. And strange spoon is actively negative with Dark Embrace and many other. Spoon can be bad. We get more Reapers maybe, that's it. But I think this is a strike removal, a spot weakness, and meal ticket is a maybe, but I don't think we need to. I think that's it. Maybe I buy a Dark Shackles for the execute, but the chances that I draw it at the right time aren't that high. No Whetstone? I don't think Whetstone is that good. It could misfire and hit 1 strike with a fairly high chance. Reaper upgrade is so-so. Carnage upgrade is incredible. Headbutt is not needed to be upgraded. Iron Wave is not needed. Cleave, in Act 1 I upgraded. Now I wouldn't upgrade it anymore. So no, there's not enough value for Whetstone. And we're going to be passing by another merchant momentarily. So if I don't love any of the rest, I'm actually going to not go for it. The reason I never upgrade Bash is because then I can no longer prep vulnerable Lagavulin in Act 1. And by Act 2, usually I already have a uppercut and I would upgrade that over Bash. So Bash upgrade, pretty rare, to be honest. We have to spot weakness. Maybe we have to overkill the fat gremlin. Yeah, we have to. Okay, double tap Reaper, pretty nice. That's 28 healing. More than enough to be full. Still the right play. It's pretty sick. There were better turns to cast it, but that was still good. We could bring back spot weakness. Or double tap. Oh, that's cool. Hang in TV. Maybe I will at some point. I like spot, Carnage, and double tap. Carnage instantly takes care of the mad gremlin. Spot helps me to scale against gremlin. And I have full life. Let's go with the spot. Nice. So that was a good choice. Cleave, almost one-shots. It's going very well. Get him, boys. What boys do you think you have? Bam! Double 3978. Strike dummy. Cards containing strike deal 3 additional damage. By the way, I don't think I have all relics unlocked. Because my Watcher is like level 2. This is a new relic for me. I don't even get this on phone. Because I only had the heart to get her to Ascension 1, not even 2. Alright, that's not a very good relic. Skill potion. I have enough vulnerable to get skill potion. Ooh! What are you guys looking at? I'm looking at offering. Dark Embrace, energy reduction, spot weakness, growth, shockwave, duration increase, Carnage burst, double tap value. I think it's Dark Embrace or Carnage. It's been real painful having it be 2 energy. Alright, Book of Stabbing. Let's draw first. Go for a little spot weakness. A little bit of shockwaving, perhaps. Go for some Carnage. And then headbutt the spot weakness, I think. Oh, do I use skill potion? I think no. I think we have another elite fight. Well, actually we don't have another elite fight. I may not need to use skill potion at all. I'm gonna take 6 here, not worth the potion to be sure. 25. Double tap Reaper. Oh, that's kind of sweet. I think he's dead, maybe. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Maulbank. Seeing red. Rupture. Rupture at this point just works once with offering. There's nothing else that costs life, so not very good. As pretty as it is in that green color. Seeing red is very nice with Dark Embrace. It's actually really good. And it's Seeing Red Plus. Oh, for shame. At the end of your turn, gain Frail. Toy Ornithopter. Whenever you use a potion, heal 5 life. I kind of feel like we don't need that. What do you guys think? Is this the time to get the Sapphire key? It's Sapphire, right? Key angle, yeah. Because we have Fairy in a bottle for a rainy day, but we can't force proc it, so we're not going to be using that many potions. Okay, we can't spend anything if we want to make use of Maulbank. So do we just go for the elite path here to get the key? We're full life. We're strong. Let's go left. Oh, strength slavers. Helvete. Impervious. I like it. I'm gonna take 38. Or am I? 33. 34? I'm inoculated. Nice impervious. Skill potion heal 30, yeah. Oh my god, look at this offering. This deck is popping off. Unfortunately, we had no damage. So we couldn't heal. Would it have been lethal for the left one? Yes, it would. My bad. Yo, La Vie de Voir. The Life of Seeing? The Life of Seeing. Minus E. Okay, I took a bit too much damage. Because I let the left one live. But we got 2 keys. Ooh! Hell yeah. I've got the Reaper feed combo, broskies. So cute. This is a run. Can just Reaper back up to full in an easy fight? Yeah, true. Take 10 damage. Vide means empty. La vide voir. The empty seeing? Do we feed greed? Can probably headbutt feed. Alright, we feed greed. Do we Reaper and feed greed? Do I want to save for double tap Reaper? Or do I strike him very roughly? Too much greed. Okay. What the hell? 4 damage? Pathetic. Ah. Well. It's because I dropped on the red skull threshold. Evolve kind of good now, since it's green. I think I can fit in and evolve. Okay, pretty good opening. I had to do so much editing for feet to fit. Oh, wow, nice. You brought it closer together. Spot weakness. Oof, this is a rough one, boys. Guess it's just a Reaper. Oh no. I think I still want an offering. Oh. Oh. That's good. That's good. That was good play. And no feed greed. Flame barrier. Do I want a flame barrier? Or a pommel strike? Or exhaust all non-attack cards? Could get rid of shame. We already have bronze scales against the heart. I'm worried I'm making the deck too big. How many block cards do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then healing. That's it. Shockwave. Yeah, because we have good quality cards. We do need a block solution for the heart. We need to feel no pain, but I like Flame Barrier. I tend to add cards I like at too great of a ratio. Skip, too big and no draw. Alright, we'll skip. How hyped are you for Slay the Spire 2 this year? I think it's the game I look forward to the most. So, fairly hyped. Yeah, attacking fungi beasts can be pretty risky, but better than doing almost no damage from Shelled Parasite. Why save fruit juice? You can drink it at literally any time, that's why. I think this counts as a double attack. Nice. Did the silent run die? Yes. Pummel works with Dark Embrace and Strength. We sometimes have strength via Red Skull. If only it was Pummel Strike. And with Spot Weakness. Yep. Pretty good. Transform a card. We can turn Shame into another curse, but honestly, as far as curses come, it's not the worst. We transform a Strike. Carnage. Great upgrade. Gonna go for another upgrade. We can make feet bigger for scaling. Bit greedy to do it right before the boss. Spot Weakness. Feet for HP scaling in the run. Spot Weakness for fight scaling against the champ. I think that's wisest. Offering upgrade is actually not that good, in my opinion. Do you guys disagree? It's 2 extra I mean, it is good, actually. Is it essential? You only play it once. I tend to not upgrade this that often. I think against champ I need Spot Weakness. He's pretty slow until he transforms. Let's go with a spot. Yeah, the earlier you upgrade feet, the more value you get out of it. True, but I'm already 2/3 of the run. Da-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na. That doesn't... I feel like I should save Pummel until I have Infinity Strength as my finishing card. Have you played Subnautica? I have not. But I've watched enough Sun Glitters to know that I don't need to rush to play it. I can always play it another time. Let's bring Spot back. It seems slow. Should have used Speedbolt? Not really. I think it's... Ah, hell. I think, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I should have used Speedbolt. I don't think I want to tip him over the edge yet, but I guess this would not. Maybe it's better to do Bash Iron Wave. I didn't get enough Spot Weakness. But maybe it's time to hit. Want to put a card on top? Maybe a Reaper? Wait, I don't have... Yeah, I do have mana for it. Wait, double tap. I want to get double tap. No, I just cast it, right? Another double tap, you think? I could do that. Oh. Oh, right. Do I still have double tap?
Time to hit. Get ready for the Dunkaroo. Double it and give it to the next person.
Yeah, what is that? Dunkaroo? Get ready to... So I could either double tap Cleave Strike. 44... 48. And he's gonna be almost dead. Or I double tap Reaper. I think I don't heal. I think don't heal and he's almost dead is better. Except, I have one more turn next turn. with significant damage. Double tap Reaper does 32. That's pretty poor, actually. Now we can feed. Uh-oh, can we feed? Uppercut feed. Uppercut 30. Leaves him at 19. Perfect. We fed on the champ. We fed on the champ. Oh! I often take a second feed here. But it's a mistake. I should go impervious. Remove 2 cards is nice. It takes care of the final 2 strikes. Philosopher's Stone is risky. Thank you, Taz. Black Star is very greedy. Oh, empty cage, I can remove a curse too. I usually lose with Black Star, isn't that weird? Empty cage feels so lackluster when I have 480 gold. Like, what am I getting? I'm getting 175 gold and expedited removal. I think empty cage I should not take. Maybe Philosopher's Stone? It's kind of greedy. Risky. Like, how are we going to deal with the heart's weakness? But this does make me strong. One, 2 elites, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 3 elites from here. I think we are strong enough to take multiple elites. That's 3 elites and a whole bunch of campfires. And then eventually a merchant. Good. Here we go. Double tap. Carnage. Headbutt. Wait, this is 12? This is 13. Oh. Holy shit. There's no way. I did miss out on feeding, but not taking damage feels kind of good. Second wind, exhaust all non-attacks. It can be quite good, but it's mostly energy efficient. And I don't need that. So this is a skip. No, bro! Normality? Just need to get it out. We just need to get it off of us. I remember the first time I played these guys, I didn't read what they do, of course. I was so surprised they were coming back. It's over. No, it's not. We're fine. We're fine, we're fine. Right? I think it's nice to get a shrug it off. Let's gain 1,000 gold and get another 2 normalities. Commit to the normality. Maybe we'll draw all 3 in one turn and it won't really hurt that much. Hey, losing the health was a blessing. We're against Hexaghost. It's fine. We can go later for the Reaper. Looking to Reaper and feed. Oh. What's 4 times 13? 52. Crap. 25. 22. 22, 25. Could it be? Incense Burner. Every 6 turns gain 1 intangible, which will reduce all damage taken and the HP loss to 1. It could be. Pummel Plus, Body Slam. I like both. I like both a lot. Pummel Plus and Body Slam. What do you guys think? I think Pummel. They're both plus, of course, because of Molten Egg. Pummel. Not enough block, and we don't need 0 energy cards. True. Ouch. Oh my god, really? Spot weakness on this turn? I think we want to draw normality. There it is. Wait. Double tap. Carnage, do I get to cast 2? Nope. I can only play up to 3 cards this turn. Nice try, buddy. I was trying to, you know. I'm only gonna take 2 damage. Don't need to True Grit. Take no damage. This guy actually becomes really scary at some point, right? Like he's like nothing for like 10 turns. Oh, there it is. Turn 7. Gonna go with Speed Potion. $33. Alright. Speed potion was incredible here. Saved me like 12 life. Okay, we're really low health. But we have Fairy in a bottle. We have Strike Dummy, Perfected Strike. 1, 2... Nope. Nope, 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 nope. 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 Maybe. Warcry, draw 3 cards, put 1 card back. That's okay. Warcry Plus is pretty good. Double Elite, yes. Intangible 3, Nunchuck 7. I think he gives fire, so Evolve is pretty good here. Double tap, bash bash. 700 gold, no shops inside. No, there is one. Maybe I went overboard to try and preserve Maulbank. I could have gone for a shop earlier, but I suppose I did go for the Burning Elite in Act 2, which is part of why we gave up the shop. I think I need a Strength Potion here. Though it doesn't do anything this turn, so I can wait with it. Let's put this back. Wait. How many cards did I play? 1. Warcry. I'm missing 1 energy, clearly. So this is, I just played my second. So if I don't put normality back, it's over after Shrug It Off. Oh hell, I can't shrug it off yet. Woo! Almost, almost. You have played 5 cards this turn. Oh, it says so, right. This is a painful hit. Dark Embrace. Now Strength Potion makes sense. Ouch! Normality is not coming back, so we can see in red. Phew. I hope he's not gonna do the multi-attack. Oh wait, I'm intangible. Bet you didn't think so. What do I want to bring back? Sexy? Reaper. Riku some life. Draw 1 card from Carnage and another from Bane. Feed, please. Shrug it off. Gives feed. Wait, how did I draw so many cards? I just did Reaper and I drew like 4 cards? I don't understand. Oh, Evolve from Burn. Shall we wait for feed? Oh, he'll die to Thorns. True. Then better to advance Nunchuck. Good call. Good call. Potion Belt. Exhume. I like Power Through as well, but Exhume is real nice. Is this a rest turn? Pummel, Carnage. Don't really move the needle that much. It probably is a rest turn. Not resting is greedy. Yeah, into double elite. Okay, this fight is gonna be bananas. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. 7, 16, 28. I think we save Reaper. Oh, I wasted one hit on this guy. $13 already killed it. Are you kidding me? He's gonna die for free. Say 07 to your fairy. Maybe not. Maybe we can still live without it. Shit, what is this? Why is it doing this to me? I'm in danger. What's the order they strike in? This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yuck. I need to use these 2 cards on the little ones. Prepare for the future or get another 5 block. 55, 40. Yeah, fairy is gone. Pot block? No. Fairy will still disappear. Oh. What is this? No! 16? Headbutt Reaper? But I don't draw. I can't draw. Oh. Yeah. Headbutt? Wait. Reaper 4, 7. 4, 7, 11. Dark Embrace. Dark Embrace, Headbutt, Reptomancer. Reaper will draw something else as well. Do I headbutt one of the daggers? I think I do. And then I feed on her. So that I have more Reaper material. Okay, good. Exhume. Oh. Oh. Exhume Reaper. That is pretty good. Feet would just be greedy. I have to be careful of drawing normality. No, I could just put it away with Warcry. No! And it actually drew it! I had 4% chance! Dude, I realized I fucked up. Oh no. No. Oh shit. Help. Help. Wait, I could have headbutted. No, I can't. I have cleave, it's fine. I could have headbutted, it's too late now. I don't have exhaust anymore. Normality? Okay. Oh, Jesus. I could have brought Reaper back again and I didn't. I fucked up again. I'm so stupid. Impatient and I don't think. Stupid, fat, ugly. I don't want to kill her yet, guys. I wanna Reaper again. I want to make up for lost time. We're getting a Reaper next turn. It's great. Just don't do anything. But do I let's see, 15, 19, 28? Do I just bash her once? I draw enough strikes not to need to. Oh. We saved the run. Fairy Potion is still lost, but we saved the run. Oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. Full life. Dual wield. Inflame. Inflame is like a reliable, unupgraded spot weakness. Dual wield. More Reapers. What do you think? Your deck is so big? Thank you. Yeah, the deck is too big already. You're right. Let's just go on. Do I open this? It's a small chest. We don't open this. How bad could it be? Very bad. It could be another normality. Certainly it wouldn't be, would it? Surely. How do I have 828 gold, guys? We better find something to spend it on. Hopefully we find the courier. Can you buy the courier or can you only find it? Scary. I could draw Seeing Red, which could draw into Offering, which would draw into Warcry. Or I could reliably draw whatever I want with Reaper. Namely Impervious. With Headbutt. Except I can't afford Impervious after Reapering. I'll do a True Grit then. Actually, Uppercut is better. Good, well planned, well planned. Courier doesn't spawn in shop and never is found after 48. Okay, good. It was a well thought out turn. Oops. Ooh, interesting, but in the wrong turn to get all this mana. Exhume. What do we exhume? Exhume Shockwave? Exhume... Don't do anything? You think I shouldn't do anything? That's kind of weird. I guess I don't really have to do anything. Try to pull normality? Warcry the Offering and Exhume Shock. Warcry no point, I have Dark Embrace. I could Exhume Offering, but why do I want all this energy this turn? Oh my god, look at the amount of burns! Wait, did I play Evolve yet? Okay, we're fine. Dude, there's so much burn in my deck. Holy. I think we'll just end. There's normality. Bring back... He's not going to be intangible, so it's got to be a block solution. Bam, 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 bam. Luckily we have Evolve Plus. Burning sensation in your deck is not a good thing. I see what you did there. I have Exhume still. Might as well feed for some damage. Bam, 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 bam. Maybe that was a block potion turn. God, I have never had such a hard fight against the Nemesis. Or maybe at least not in a very, very long time. Do I still have double tap in my draw pile? No. And in fact, I have normality in my draw pile. Very risky. No, it's not. Wait, don't I want Exhume? Just get out, don't try to feed. Okay, fine. Let's just get out. Because normality would be a disaster. And we get rewarded for not feeding by being given a pair. Upon pickup, raise your max HP by 10. Heavy Blade Plus is my only permanent strength using solution after Pummel. I have to take it. I'll take the recall so that I have another option what I'm gonna do with the final campfire once I know more. I hope we get 2 shops in a row. This question mark can be a shop. It's an intangible turn, so good time to hit the guy with spikes. Necronomicon for this deck would be crazy. Yeah, it would be really nice. $10, $20. What if I bring myself? What if I bring myself to 28 life and then I can do a bigger Reaper with Red Skull? 7 times 4 minus 9. That's a terrible idea. Minus 45. 5 head. No, not a good idea. Let's not do that. Alright, we settled the feed. Oh, right, Orichalcum with Thread and Needle is 10 block solution. We can exhume the feed. We also want to set up Incense Burner properly. Normality is coming also. This is an okay turn to fish for it. Well, it came back. I think normality is coming. There it is. Spot weakness, exhume feed. Easy. Fuck. Oh no. Very easy. There is no rush, actually. Are you talking about League? Soon, Sleepy Ski. Excellent. We will take another Warcry, yes. Alright, the moment of truth. Oh, incense! No! But we did get what we wanted, double shop. I forgot about incense. I was so happy to feed. Double merchant. Orange pellets, power attack skill in the same turn. Wait, we don't have a lot of powers. Only 2. Letter opener, very mediocre. Bottled flame, bad. Removing normality, very good, very good. Yes, it's hard to line up feed and incense. Against Donu Deka, I do think incense has insane value. I need all the potions I can get. At least the best ones. Guess we'll still take orange pellets. And probably want to take Master of Strategy as well. Alright, that's the best of this shop. Let's go to the next. Orrery is decent. Gambling chip, very good. Fiend Fire. We need Fiend Fire. Now, I could also go Orrery and see what that procures first. Gambling chip is insane. It is very good, but that's all of my money. Fiend Fire Plus? We're not going for Fiend Fire Plus? Gambling chip is an insane relic, to be sure. Where did the money go? The previous shop. I had 2 shops in a row. This question mark was a shop. Orrery with question cards, insane. Oh. Yeah, Orrery with question card and molten egg. Follow your heart, Grubby. Do you think it's gonna offer Fiend Fire in the Orrery? I think I don't even need to remove. Let's go Orrery. Okay, I like limit break here. I like this arm here. Offsets Philosopher's Stone. Battle Trance, potentially. Don't need anything. Don't need anything. Limit break. Battle Trance. Disarm. Ooh, strength potion, 54. Can't do strength potion and fiend fire. Fiend fire. All right. Hey, it offered me 2 more card rewards. All right, here we go. Rest, 35 health. That's 114. That feels pretty good. That's probably better. Or I could do limit break. Limit break upgrade. I could just be patient with limit break and then I won't need to upgrade it. But I have headbutt. Let's upgrade it. But 34 health though? 35 health? I'll get the health. I think I need it. Here we go. Quark Embrace. Spot. Warcry. Kind of nice playing without... It's kind of nice playing without normality, guys. I would upgrade Shockwave, honestly. Really? It becomes bigger, but it doesn't deal with the artifact strip. It would just be for a second fight. I need to save something for another boss. It started pretty well, so I can't burn all my potions here. Another disarm or another shockwave? Defend was -1 armor. Oops. Remember you can Giga heal later. True. Yeah, we assume Big Reaper and feed. Yeah, we assume Big Reaper. Exhume. Limit break. Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can always just do a big one later. We need to headbutt spot weakness. Wait, where's my spot? Oh, there it is. Oof, nice pummels. Okay, good start, good start. Pummel that donut hole. Yep. I just hit it with the double pummel. I penetrated his defenses. Okay, so limit break here, not bad. Let's do offering first. What do we remove? Just a dazed. Bash? Bash Heavy Blade kills him. I think it's okay time to do limit break. Ooh, Fiend Fire. Heavy Blade now deals 94. Heavy Blade feed. Okay. Does make my Reaper worse. Wait, is he dead? No. 740, 182. Not even close. Fetal Donor is an achievement, right? What do I want to bring back? Heavy Blade. Heavy Blade ends, but Reaper heals. Should have wrong order. Lost a little bit of healing. Oh, double tap Reaper. Oops. We got this, we got this. Good start. Good start. Birds arrive. I prefer this one than the Timekeeper. That's such a bitch boss. Double tap Reaper. Could be a bit early for it. Double tap Carnage, kill the right one. Probably better. Oh. We can do both. Because of Nunchaku. I'll just do it. Shrug it off to find disarm. Yummy. Okay. Didn't take too much damage too. We have a limit break coming up. And also, where's Exhume? In my discard pile. Ooh, Fiendfire could be nice. A lot of potential here. He would have been dead with the second pommel. I misclicked the Iron Wave actually. I mean, it's gonna be a win either way, right? Yeah, Exhume Limit Break is super sick. Okay. Do we Fiendfire or Heavy Blade? Let's do both. Wait a minute. Can I still Reaper? No. Alright, good. Thumb thumb. I could have actually set up Incense Burner. Even in a boss fight. I should have, probably. But it may have cost some life too. Let's see. Disarm. Quite nice on the heart, but he cleanses it after the first phase and then he has double artifact. We could sort some bad hands with Offering. Shockwave actually quite good on the heart. Limit Break upgrade removes exhaust. It's not that important. It even has a downside in how it doesn't interact with Dark Embrace anymore. How does Exhume get better? Oh, that's not worth it. It's just one cheaper. It's not worth. We don't need that. Master Strategy is a card. Battle Trance is a card. Offering is 2 cards. So those are my card options. And then there's Disarm. League soon? Yo, what's up, Vigilant? Probably on Friday again. Tomorrow's my off day. Could be Impervious as well, actually. I'm currently doubting between Shockwave, Disarm, and Offering. I think those are the 3 best options. Shockwave, Disarm, Offering, and then Impervious. Let's do Shockwave. We have 49 gold. Unfortunately, not enough to buy anything of value. That's a rough start. You hate to see it. Could go for a skill potion to find some extra cards, hopefully. Is this more important now than against the heart? Or greed it and heal later? If only we had Gambler's Chip. Okay, did Gambler's Chip, would it have done more than Fiendfire Limit Break? I don't think so. We got Limit Break Fiendfire from it. In particular, Limit Break has been quite big. I think I saved this for the heart. We try to heal here. Means we do not cast the Reaper. Ouch! Holy, what is this pattern? What do I headbutt? Double tap, probably. Well, why did my deck get so big? I don't know. This always happens to me. Oh my god. I don't have Dark Embrace. I need the skill potion now. No. What is this? That is so disgusting. The unluckiest draws ever. Like 3 absolutely terrible turns. I don't know who I should hit. Wrong one. Chose the wrong one. What's the last spot for? I'll save it for the heart. We can exhume Fiend Fire, which seems like an obvious way to kill Spire Shield. Yes, that I knew, nano pills. We need Reaper, right? If we don't Reaper both, we're gonna be too low for the heart. Four cards left. There's going to be Evolve, Impervious, Battle Trance. I think we need Reaper. Hey Grubby, do you support the EU initiative Stop Killing Games? Yes. Draw with Limit Break. Yeah, there's Draw with Limit Break. There's Draw with Pummel, there's Draw with Shrug It Off, but how much do we need to draw in order to find Reaper? A lot. We need to draw all of it. Reaper's unused, it's in my discard. We gotta keep drawing and find it. If we just kill these with 13 life, we cannot make it against the heart. We don't want to kill. We need to draw, or it's over. So it's trying to draw everything. But how many draws do we have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If energy was there. You can exhume Offering. True. So you have 1? What do you mean I have 1? Shrug is 2 draws? No, because I don't have Corruption. 4 of them are useless, yeah. Oh, by the way, getting enough to block for now, that would work too. Can you imperf, exhume imperf? Yeah, could do that. Yeah, we can kill, but we don't want to kill. We want a Reaper. We don't want to hit them at all anymore. Let's see. Offering brings energy from 2 to 4. Oh no, I can't Impervious, exhume Impervious. Not anymore. That's I shouldn't have cast the Pummel. Well, do I need it? I'm only gonna get hit by 61. I only need 1 Impervious. If I cast Limit Break first, it doesn't actually reduce hand pressure. If I do Evolve first, yes, then I can draw more cards. Then Offering will draw 3 cards, which could be Impervious, Battle Trance, Reaper. But if I do Evolve Offering, I only have 3 energy, which means I can't cast Impervious and Reaper. So I might as well Offering now, which gives me a 1... It gives me a... It gives me a 5.3% chance to draw Reaper and Impervious together. Well, 4.2% actually. 4.2% chance if I offering to be able to get Impervious and Reaper together. It's super late, I might as well do it. Wait, I have better chance than that. I didn't get it. It's okay, we block everything. Oh wait, now I don't want to draw it, because now if I draw it, it's bad. Because then I can't play it, and then I won't be able to get it back. Except if I find... yeah, I guess we just block the final point of damage. I don't think Evolve does anything. Wait, it does do something. Oh, you can draw. Right. Battle Trance. I don't have any means of exhaust. The burns alone will kill me if I don't kill this guy.
Okay.
Wait, can I kill him even? Yeah, I can, right? Oh, frack. How do I see my exhaust pile? Should I bring Exhume back? Don't block. Remember Ori? Okay. That's true. I think I bring back Battle Trance. And... just in case, Heavy Blade. Just in case I need it. Or Pummel. There's the Reaper. I should have been double tap it, right? But this... wait, why is my Reaper so small? You didn't limit break? Yep. Yay! $24. Oh my god. Can I buy time for intangible? It's gonna intangible on the turn that Heart doesn't attack. No problem, you have burning blood. I have to kill him. Another Fiend Fire, another Shockwave. Fine, I'll take another Fiend Fire. Alright, let's go die. Oh wait, it is intangible on an attack. Good. Nice. I love it. 2 Fiend Fires in the same hand. What is this hand? What is this hand? Bro. Just pass. Oh my fucking god. What? Gambling chip would not have helped us. It would have just given me my second hand. At the end of the day, this proves that a 40 card deck is too big. But every single card was so good. It was necessary. We got pretty far. This deck deserved to win. But I was not its pilot. It was a fun run. GG's, guys. See you not tomorrow. Tomorrow off day. I'll see you guys on Friday. Have a good one. Peace. It was fun.